And I'm for the petition. I mean, it's a non-prosecution, my lord.
Get a letter, Mr. Such and such, appearing for the writ petitioner. Submit that the petitioner does not want to proceed.
My lord, answer the petition.
Madam, before that, my lord, in this matter, private respondent number 10 and 11 were directed to appear in person today in court. My lord, they are present. I am representing them.
Oh,
My lord, I'm praying for a short passover as the affidavit of service, my lord. My clerk went for the affirmation, my lord.
What affirmation?
My lord, the affidavit of service, my lord. Commissioner House, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Let him come.
affidavit of service showing service upon whom?
Service upon the, my lord, respondent number 10 and 11.
They are present before us.
My lord. And my lord, moreover, my lord directed me to serve up
Okay,
to the water resource investigation
Yes,
and
place your case. Place your case.
my lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed me to serve up.
Have you served upon this West Bengal
Yes, my lord,
water resources?
we have served, but
Who is
the,
appearing for water resources?
my lord, but the address given by the state respondent is incorrect, my lord. It has returned to us. We have served, but it has returned.
Just a moment. Sir,
My lord, kindly give me a moment. My lord, entire this thing, my lord, the installation of deep tube well,
where is the money?
money. My lord, coming to that fact, my lord. My lord, this is guided by, my lord, so far money is concerned, my lord, we have still 3,90,000 in our hand, because that money was collected from the farmers of the local area. My lord, this act says, my lord, kindly see the act first, my lord.
Before that, come to your declaration. You declared that yes, this money is with me and I will pay back the money.
3,90,000.
Not 3 lakhs, it is 7 lakh something.
7 lakhs something.
7,69,166 rupees.
Page.
You are not
My
aware,
lord,
sir.
it is in
My
the
lord,
report.
kindly
Your
appreciate one.
clients are not
Filed by the
telling you
state,
the
my
truth.
lord. First
My lord,
February 2026.
I have been instructed by my client. But what happened, my lord, in this case, I am telling you, lord.
We don't want any explanation. Where is the money? Tell us.
So
Money was with him. He
Yes.
did not deposit, though he issued a check which was dishonored. Now the money should be with him. Talk with your client or we are sending him to jail from here.
my lord,
We
give
will ask him to be taken into custody.
my lord, then that means, my lord, to give me some time, my lord.
What
I will ask-
accommodation, sir? The villagers' money, you have already engulfed the entire amount. Have you seen the declaration which your client made?
That declaration, my lord, I kindly
Now you
appreciate.
will say that the declaration.
Kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. Before that, my lord, a meeting was convened by the block development officer. In that meeting, my lord, the farmers were present. The farmers assured us that they will pay the arrear amount by this time. So on such assurance, my lord, that application was made. But my lord, I'm
No,
taking
no,
the
why a person will issue a check of 7 lakh plus unless the money has gone down in his account?
yes.
You
that
are
is-
an officer of this
that is
court.
that is true. That is true. I have
Please do not support the illegalities of your
I
client.
have asked my lord that simple explanation I have received from my client is this. My lord, did it on assurance of the other farmers that within this period of
Oh,
time they
he's
will
so
pay.
innocent.
They will
He's
pay.
so innocent that he heard the assurance and
But that assurance was given to the block development. But I will pay that. My lord, only the money, if only the money is concerned, my lord.
Please read the declaration loudly.
No, actually,
Please read the declaration
Sir,
loudly.
Momin Hossein Ghazi, son of late Altaf Hossein Ghazi, who was the operator of deep tube well situated at such and such, is hence by declared that outstanding and arrears bill will be cleared or pay by 8/2/2026.
Hmm.
The mode of payment is through bank draft. Kindly allow my prayer and consider from the period. My lord, the arrears will be cleared and or will be paid by me. That means, my lord, it is. My lord, I am not taking the side of
Tell us
anybody.
when you are going to deposit the money.
But I will instruct my client anyhow to arrange the money.
No instruction. We want him to say before us. Otherwise, we are sending him to jail from here. Both of them will be sent to prison.
My lord, kindly give some time.
Enough time has been given. This episode is running since the month of April-May.
My lord,
Can you understand the?
I understand. My lord, tube oil is
So
not.
you ask your client when he is coming with the check before us.
ঠিক আছে
Only
15 days.
15 days
But
only.
I will come back. My lord,
Give him, ask him to give the details of his property. We will attach his property. It is going above board. These persons collect money from villagers and utilize for their own purposes. This sort of person should never be set at. He will again collect money and defraud.
no. That will not be done.
This will happen.
My lord, video.
These people are in the habit of taking money and for engulfing the entire amount for their own purpose.
Kindly see the petition.
I call the sheriff.
But kindly 7 days time. 7 days time, my lord. Okay.
We want it to be paid by tomorrow morning. He should give his mortgage, his property, sell his property, whatever he wants to do, he will do. Tomorrow morning, he has to come with a check of 7 lakhs and odd.
My lord, all this thing will be done
You
by
are trying to take advantage of the situation, huh?
My lord, kindly see the amount which has been paid by the farmers. It is till 2013. My lord, annexure, kindly see the annexure in the
Then
petition.
is he a mad person that he will declare this? You have read his statement.
I have seen, my lord. I am
So
not
is
taking
he
the
not
side.
in his senses?
I am not taking the side of anybody.
So what did he declare? That I will pay this
I
amount
will pay this amount.
within a particular time?
Yes.
He issued a check
Yes.
knowing that it will be dishonored.
Yes. But
Knowing that it will be
my
dishonored.
lord, I take all the responsibilities, whatever I have done. But only, okay, my lord, tomorrow's time may be given. I will ask him to mortgage the property and to pay the amount. Tomorrow's time only one day's time.
As if he is
Day
listening.
after
to
tomorrow,
you for the-
day after tomorrow, my lord, I will pay them. I am giving, by the officer of the court, I am giving my word, and my client is also behind me. Only one day time.
Yes. The
My lord, may I make one submission in
Yes.
compliance of my lord's order, my lord? These
he
are
asked the video also to be here.
video is present, my lord. Video is present.
What she has done. No, tell us. You are his counsel.
My lord, already a complaint was lodged, FIR registered, he subsequently granted on bail, my lord. We have again asked the local police station to take note of the issue and take again necessary action to recover the money from him, my lord. We have also wrote to the irrigation department so that at early as possible the water supply can be restored. We are taking
Then
steps.
what had been the outcome? When will it be restored?
My lord, money
My lord will allow me.
deposited. There are dues. Certainly there are dues, my lord. That is from our report, my lord.
No, you ask your video that he would be handing over the check in court for address to which person that check will be issued, because
lord.
there is a dishonored check.
My lord.
He will tender the money upon that will be routed to the station manager of the concerned electricity department.
My lord.
And when she can ensure that the water supply will be renewed.
My- As long as the money is deposited, it will resume as soon as it is
No,
deposited.
no, you please
So-
ask your BDO to take into confidence the officers of the West Bengal State Electricity Board.
My lord,
His station manager will be there.
my lord.
Ask the BDO to call the station manager that we want an undertaking that upon deposit of money, it has to be reconnected within 24 hours.
এরিয়ার পেমেন্ট যদি আমরা রেস্টোর করি
My lord, he said that he will take necessary steps to restore the electricity within 24 hours of the payment of
Water connection.
and water connection. Sorry, my lord.
Water connection,
upon payment.
Upon payment.
and immediately after this is done, the future bills will be paid by the villagers.
Yes, yes, directly they can pay, my lord. No
No,
need
in
to-
terms of law, because laws does not provide that.
Okay, you do.
that
Now,
let-
now how it would be paid or how it would be recovered from the agricultural, the BDO will hold the meeting and take
yes, yes,
decision
video will take
for the current,
current bills.
and the area, let it be recovered.
He will pay the arrearsment and subsequently, my lord, BDO will take necessary steps as per law to ensure that bills are being directly paid by the villagers into the electricity.
Now,
account.
please ask your
No.
BDO.
You are saying yes, subject to the payment.
My lord, until and unless area payments are made, my lord,
Area will be paid.
Time on hold.
Your learned friend has given words, undertaking.
After the area payment is made,
Undertaking
the-
that tomorrow he will arrange the check and day after tomorrow he will come with the check.
my
He
lord,
has given undertaking in open court.
my lord.
The you restore, and regarding payment of current bill, your video will take appropriate steps.
yes.
To tell us if they are facing any problem.
Yes.
আমাদের কোনো সমস্যা নেই এসিডিসিএল চালু করে দিলে এটা পেমেন্ট করলে এসিডিসিএল প্রজেক্ট সঙ্গে সঙ্গে চালু করে দেবে
My lord,
Because we find from the papers that a committee was constituted involving these two persons also. They were the bank operators. That committee is still in existence?
no, my lord, committee needs to be reformed. As being instructed by BDO, my lord, committee needs to be reformed.
But till then, till such, that is the decision of the BDO.
My lord.
But till such time, somebody has to pay the money to the current dues.
Yes, my lord.
Then how will you operate? Otherwise, this problem will continue, no?
পেন্ডিং তো করে দিচ্ছে তারপরে চালু
I have not been appointed as the operator. I've not been appointed. Before that, only have a look on this matters. It is a waiver scheme of the government of West Bengal regarding the levy of deep tube well and other these things, the lift. All the areas have been waived by the state of West Bengal as his policy.
It's of February 2020.
So you
20,
will,
20,
you
23.
will,
Well, that means
you will take benefit of such waiver.
my lord,
You will take benefit of such
if
waiver.
lordship interprets in that manner,
Yes.
then or my lord 2026, my lord, that means
2026, we are not concerned.
No,
That is
2026.
within the domain of the BDO.
it is.
First, you have to bring the check so that it can be paid to the station manager.
I will obviously I will day after tomorrow.
After tomorrow.
I will do
Yes,
that.
day after
But my lord,
tomorrow.
kindly take note of this
Pursuant to
and my lord,
the-
kindly so that it is reflected in your lordship's order that in spite of the notification, my lord is directing me. I will
The notification is of February 2026.
regarding my lord.
The
it-
dues
dues.
for which the water connection has been withheld is of a prior period.
Prior
It's
period,
for a prior period. So that prior amount has to be deposited because this government decision, if any, comes into effect from the month of February. They are not enjoying water connection. So for future connection, if that is waived, very good. They will be getting direct water connection without imposing any sort of money to that effect. But you talk with your client that ask the BDO in whose name the check will be given.
WBSEDCL, my lord.
Station manager WPACDC
West Bengal State Electricity Corporation.
as a person to your কি বলছে
issue the check in the name of the,
pardon, give the take the mic.
my lord, he used to issue the check in the name of the station manager of the concerned electricity department.
Yes,
So, my lord, he will issue the check in the name of the.
yes.
You bring the check here.
You bring the check here.
But day after tomorrow?
Yes,
We are keeping it day after tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
tomorrow.
Both of them will be personally present here.
Yes, yes.
And you will hand over the check to the court. We will record that and it will be given to the BDO or it will be sent for encashment.
My lord.
My lord,
Ask your BDO to be here tomorrow, day after tomorrow at 10:30.
my lord, he will.
The check which has been given will be handed over to her so that he can take the subsequent actions for restoration of the water connection.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Man.
May it please your lordships, my lord. So my writ petition, my lord, on an earlier occasion, your lordships have been pleased to inquire whether we would still be proceeding with the writ petition, and I have taken instructions that yes, we will be proceeding,
You
which
will
is
proceed.
yes. Because there are two aspects to this matter. One is with regard to the Macpherson Park, where trees were illegally.
Are the, Mr. Medora,
My
are
lord.
the pleadings complete? All affidavits and everything has been filed?
There have
or-
been various reports which have been filed and supplementary affidavits have been filed. So based on that, my lord, we can proceed with the
Then
matter.
we will hear the matter, finally we keep it in the combined list.
Very well, my lord.
Acha, we have been, you have,
Yes,
all
my lord,
pleadings
Mr.
are complete, na?
Yes, my lord. Mr. Suman Basu is appearing online. We have
Uh,
filed our
Well, I
Acha,
am appealing for the court.
we have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that all the pleadings have been exchanged by the, all the pleadings and documents have been exchanged and the matter is ready for hearing.
Court দিয়েছে, affidavit in opposition, yes.
Opposition.
Opposition to the report. Opposition. That is also clear.
That could be over here.
We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that all the pleadings and documents have been exchanged and the matter is ready for final hearing. In view thereof, list the matter for final hearing in the combined monthly list of
Could it be in a daily
the
supplementary
combined
list?
monthly list of August 2026.
Could it be in a daily supplementary list subject to
Let
the
it
court?
appear in the combined list. You mention upon notice, we
Right.
will bring it in.
Grateful.
Oh, grateful, my lord.
Yes. এই একে পাঠাও না পেন্সিলটা। বলো। Item number. Yes, Mr. Nandi.
মাই লর্ড দুটো কারেকশনের জন্য ছিল, আমি গতদিনকে দিয়েছিলাম। মানে আমি রেসপন্ডেন্ট বলে তাই।
You are for the respondent.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
You are respondent.
ইয়েস।
So who is for the petition? তাহলে you are in the right side.
Who is Nitanandi alias Moni?
নিত্যানন্দী মানি ইজ মাই ওয়াইফ। উনি আমার পুলিশ প্রোটেকশনটা তোলার জন্য এই মামলাটা করেছিলেন, তো অ্যাপিলে হেরে যাবার পর। তো তারপরে সেখানে ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছিল প্রথম অর্ডারের পরে। তারপরে সেই অর্ডারে দুটো ভুল ছিল, আমি সেখানে কারেকশনের জন্য এসেছিলাম। অনারেবল জাস্টিস সুজয় পাল ছিলেন, তিনি ডাইরেকশন একটা দিয়েছিলেন, যেহেতু ওই পার্টিকে জানানো হয়নি, তা আমি সেই জন্য সেটা করে সার্ভিসটা করে জমা দিয়েছি, যে আমার উপরে ডাইরেকশনটা ছিল।
না, অ্যাপিলটা তো খারিজ হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, খারিজ হয়ে গেছে,
তাহলে
দুটো
আপনার কি
কারেকশন আছে।
কারেকশন লাগে?
দুটো কারেকশন আছে।
কি বলুন না কি কারেকশন?
5 নম্বর যে অর্ডারটা রয়েছে 5 নম্বরে, ওখানে
হ্যাঁ।
হি উইল আছে, ওটা সম্ভবত সি উইল হবে।
কি হবে?
সি হবে, কারণ আমার স্ত্রী তো করেছেন ওনাকে।
কোথায় ডেসপাইট নো আনসার ইজ ফোর, কোথায় সি বলেছে?
হি বলেছে, হি
কোথায়?
5 নম্বরটায়।
5 নম্বরে despite repeated query in this regard raised by the court.
Oh, এটা C হবে।
However,
It's C.
হ্যাঁ, মনে হচ্ছে সি হবে, সেই জন্য আমি বলেছি। আর একটা আছে কারেকশন, সেটা হচ্ছে প্রথমে
way of the appellate. আচ্ছা, বের করেছো তো। আর কি?
And the next one,
বলছি মাই লর্ড। হ্যাঁ, আর প্রথমটা হচ্ছে মাই লর্ড, ওই অ্যাপিল্যান্টের হয়ে এসছে, দেখবেন এখানে নাম দেওয়া আছে প্রসাদ ভট্টাচার্য আর পৌলমী সাহা, কিন্তু সেদিনকে প্লিড করেছিলেন অ্যাডভোকেট প্রান্তিক ঘোষ, যিনি আমার অ্যাডভোকেট ছিলেন।
সে আপনার অপরপক্ষর হয়ে প্লিট।
হ্যাঁ, এইটি ওনারা সব জায়গাতে করছেন এবং প্রতিটা কোর্টে ভিডিও রেকর্ডিং এও ধরা পড়ছে। আমি চিঠিও করেছি মানে রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেলকে। মাই লর্ড, এইটার জন্যই আমি
আপিলটা তো খারিজ হয়ে গেছে,
হ্যাঁ
অ্যাডভোকেটের নাম কি লেখা রইলো তাতে তো আপনার কিছু যায় আসে না।
মাই লর্ড, এটা প্রতিটা কোর্টেই হচ্ছে, ভুলটা তো রয়েছে, আমি সেই জন্যই এটা দিয়েছিলাম অনারেবল জাস্টিস।
আমরা তো সেদিন ছিলাম না, এটা হচ্ছে আপনার বক্তব্য।
হ্যাঁ,
এবার আপনার
স্টেটও ছিল, 5 জন ছিল
হ্যাঁ,
স্টেটে।
কিন্তু আপনার স্ত্রীর পক্ষে তো আজকে কেউ নেই।
না, আমি তো সার্চ করেছি,
ওনার
তাও তারা
absence-
আসেননি।
কোন অ্যাডভোকেট ওনাকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করেছে
হ্যাঁ।
এটা কি লেখা আছে না আছে তাতে আপনার অর্ডারটা তো আর পাল্টাবে না।
না,
জিনিসটা
ওনারা
বুঝুন।
মাই লর্ড, অ্যাকচুয়ালি ঘটনাটা কি ঘটছে, আমি 18 বছর ধরে সাফার করছি। মেন জিনিসটা ঘটছে, কোর্টে আদালতে আমার স্ত্রীও আসে না, তার উকিলও আসে না, সবসময় তাদের পরিবর্তে অন্য লোকরা আসে। এবং আমি মানে বোকার মতো, পাগলের মতো আমার জীবন শেষ করে এই লড়াই করে যাচ্ছি। আমি টাকাও দিয়ে যাচ্ছি প্রত্যেকটা দিন, অথচ তিনি বলছেন আমি কোনো টাকা পাচ্ছি না, তিনি আসছেন না। দীর্ঘ 9 বছর ধরে হলো আমার নামে একাধিক আইডেন্টিটি হয়ে যাচ্ছে, ভোটার কার্ড হয়ে যাচ্ছে, প্যান কার্ড হয়ে যাচ্ছে, টোটাল বিয়ে থেকে শুরু করে টোটাল জিনিসটা ফ্রড।
ওগুলো অন্য ব্যাপার। আমি
হ্যাঁ।
বলছি আপনার এখন বক্তব্য এইটা ঠিক আছে, এইটা যে হিয়ের জায়গায় সি হবে,
হ্যাঁ,
এটা ঠিক আছে। আজকে শুধু কারেকশনের জন্য,
হ্যাঁ কারেকশন ওটা
আজকে
যদি হয়
মামলার ও তো কিছু, আর এটা ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে। আর আপনি বলছেন অ্যাপেলেন্টের হয়ে এখানে লেখা আছে প্রসাদ ভট্টাচার্য
হ্যাঁ।
দাঁড়িয়েছিলেন আর পৌলমী
এসেছেন,
সাহা
কিন্তু প্রান্তিক ঘোষ লিডিং করেছে। যদি আজকে এটা না হয় তাহলে আমি আপনাকে কাইন্ডলি একটা ডাইরেকশন দিন, আমি আরেকবার সার্ভিস করে আবার পরে আসবো।
না না, তো
যদি এক মাস
প্রান্তিক ঘোষ কার হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল?
আমার স্ত্রীর হয়েই, নিতানন্দী মানির হয়ে, এবং তিনি আমারই উকিল। এই যে এখানে দেখেন, আমি প্রথম দিন এইটা দিতে চেয়েছিলাম ফার্স্ট, যদি দেখেন
আর ওটা দেবেন, বলুন না কি
ওই যে সিও 2166 অফ 2011-তে প্রান্তিক ঘোষ আমারই অ্যাডভোকেট ছিলেন।
তো থাকুক না।
তা প্রান্তিক ঘোষের তো নাম এখানে নেই।
নেই তো, কিন্তু তিনি প্লিড করেছিলেন, নামটা দিলেন অন্য লোকে।
আর তো যদি সেটা দিয়ে থাকে তাতে আপনার কি ক্ষতি হয়ে যাচ্ছে বলুন, আপনার কি অসুবিধা হচ্ছে বলুন? কেননা আপনি যদি সেটা করতে যান জিনিসটা আরো বিলম্বিত হবে, আরো দেরি হবে। কেননা আপনাকে তাহলে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে হবে, সেইটা করে আবার সার্ভ করতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে তাই করবো।
তাতে আপনার লাভটা কি হবে বলুন
লাভটা
না?
প্রতিটা আদালতেই এরকম ভাবে করে যাচ্ছে। আমি
ওই আদালতে বলবেন যে ওই আদালতে আপনার যদি উকিল আপনার অপরপক্ষের সাথে দাঁড়িয়ে মামলা করে, আপনি উকিলের সাহায্য নেবেন না।
আগে আমার অ্যাডভোকেট ছিল, কিন্তু
শুনুন,
যেহেতু
আপনার সাথে তো তর্ক করতে পারবো না, আপনাকে বোঝানোর চেষ্টা
হ্যাঁ।
করতে পারি। আপনার যে কারেকশনটা আপনি দেখিয়ে দিয়েছেন সেটা আমরা করে দেবো, কিন্তু কোন অ্যাডভোকেট কখন কার হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এটা আমাদের পক্ষে বলাটা সম্ভব নয়। জিনিসটা বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন। আপনার এই যে কারেকশনটা আপনি দেখিয়েছেন যে ওটা ভুল ইনকর্পোরেট হয়েছে, সেটা আমরা কারেকশন করে দিচ্ছি। এই নাও, নিয়ে নাও।
May I please your lordship's lord? And for the appellant.
Sir, why it has come before us?
Lord, I was
This
going
is
to
the
point
group-
out that this group to
Because,
appeal. Lord.
my lord, the appropriate determination was with Justice Mantha. Since it's a leave matter and Justice Mantha wasn't sitting in the second half.
Yesterday,
Pardon, what happened?
Justice Mantha wasn't sitting in the court in the second half. The court wasn't functional. So we took leave before your lordships to.
That you didn't tell us when you took the leave. If you could have told us, we could have made an alternative guidance. But
Further, my
we
lord,
cannot take up the matter. Na? Appeal bench of Group 2 is Justice Mantha.
today
Yes,
it has to be heard by Justice that division bench. My lord, your lordship has granted leave because your lordship had the determination for yesterday, I believe.
Oh, yesterday.
For
we had
yesterday, your
this-
lordship has the determination, but today it has to go before court number 13, the division bench,
We
possibly.
are jurisdictionless, sir.
No, my lord's hands are very strong. My lord, we are
And
before the
Good
acting
want of
Chief
a man,
Justice.
he is so happy that it's from our list, as this court does.
Yes, next.
जो देखिए ऐसा उधर
স্যার বলুন না
के পিটিশনার কে
Thank you.
और इधर तो 21 জুলাই রেজুলেশন
Even my lord,
Six বলছে তো। একটা নষ্ট করে দিচ্ছে এটা রেজুলেশন আছে তো
ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া WPCT
মনশ্রী ঘোষ নষ্ট হ্যাঁ
Item number 7, my lord, analogous matter. Last week, your lordship adjourned the matter for 2 weeks. Analogous matter, WPCT 152 and WPCT 153. My lord, common order.
2 weeks, yes.
My lord, this is the
2 weeks when it is coming, when did we direct
that
those?
is not in the my lord order. It's not in the server. My lord, that order passed, my lord, last
Not
week.
in the server.
That order.
Every
two
day it
weeks.
is.
No, 2
Oh,
weeks.
2 weeks. No date was in fixed.
No date was mentioned in the server. My lord.
Acha, when it was hard,
কবে হার্ড হয়েছে লাস্ট দিনে মানে লাস্ট উইক 16/7/2026
16 July we had it
my lord.
and we kept it after 2 weeks.
That 1 week.
ওই মামলাটা জবে next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by my senior Mr. Upendra Roy. Your Lordship, the service has not been effected as of yet. I am seeking time for the same.
Service not effective. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Uh-huh.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I must be candid.
Your
my
other side.
It was served long back, I believe, my lord.
It was served long back.
My lord,
In
may I?
P4 matter.
Yes, my lord. So, may I?
Mr. Betal, why didn't you take steps?
My lord. My lord.
It and filed it. You filed it in 24.
Yes, my lord. I
Then it did not appear.
did not appear, my lord. May I come back with serving a notice upon? 1 second, my lord. I have the affidavit of service, my lord.
Your affidavit of service is there.
Yes, my lord.
Your affidavit of service is there.
Yes, my lord.
When did you serve it?
In 2024, my lord. 13th by
Then we are keeping it after 3 weeks. You complete service and come.
it's railway, my lord. We can by hand delivery. We can serve if my lord keeps in.
You don't know who is appearing. Huh?
Okay, 2 weeks.
All right. In the mean 2 weeks, you complete service in there. Yes, next.
My lord, if my lord passes an order directing us to serve again, my lord, in that event, my lord. If my lord directs, because we have already served.
Affidavit of service If you have been engaged, then you take instruction.
I'll inform somebody will be represented.
Yes, next matter.
Your Lordship, item 10, there were two connected matters. Only one has appeared.
How many connected matters do you have, madam?
Your Lordship.
One common judgment, my lord. I am also appearing for the petition, my lord.
Chobe, you are appearing online.
Yes, my lord.
Why your house is too far from the court?
No, my lord.
Then why you are not coming?
No, I will appear, my lord. And
When did we ask? When did we?
When the other matter has.
Your Lordship, my apology.
Matters are appearing, my lord. I am for the respondent private, my lord.
My apology, Your Lordship.
213 and 214.
The next matter there is.
So, these are. Yes.
Oh.
You have instructions.
Your
10 and
Lordship.
11.
10 and 11.
You have
Both the matter are
Both the matter. What has happened, Your Lordship, in this, the affidavit in opposition which was filed before the trial court is not on record. So I'll take a week. The erstwhile advocate has only filed, if Your Lordship looks at the index, the speaking
Wait.
order and the application of the OA.
Are you appearing for all respondents?
No, my lord. I am appearing for 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
another performer
from-
respondent, my lord.
1991, my lord. They are working as a
There
credit.
was no direction for exchange of affidavits.
No, Your Lordship, before the learned Central Administrative Tribunal, there was. We had filed, the Union of India had filed an affidavit in opposition, but the same is not on record. I'll just have to, within a week, I'll place that by way of an affidavit. This was a case where the petitioners were working in Bhutan.
But why you have preferred amendment?
That is, my lord, for the reason that they have, my lord, came before this honorable court, my lord, previously against the main order. That order was, my lord, that case was
After-
withdrawn. My lord will find from the their, my lord passed an order. This bench, my lord, passed an earlier order in this petition, whereby, my lord, the
File afresh.
not filing afresh, my lord, they preferred a review application. My lord, at page 183, my lord, kindly see page 183 of the petition.
May I submit, my lord?
Just one moment. Yes, 21st August 2020. He does not want to proceed and that he would approach the learned tribunal for review. Now review dismissed.
Review dismissed. Only one ground they have taken, my lord, that on the day when the order was passed, there was a withdrawal of the scheme. That is
May I explain the scheme?
So that the review application was dismissed.
Dismissed.
That order has been challenged before.
that order has been challenged in WPCT, and after that, my lord, they have filed this amendment application for implementing the main order.
Challenging both.
Implementing the main order, my lord. The
That you cannot
yes.
do. You have preferred a writ petition challenging the main order. You withdrew it. So after that, how can you challenge that?
I have taken that
Mr.
point, my lord.
Nondi, learned advocate, does not want to proceed with the and he would approach the tribunal for review. So by amendment you cannot.
No, amendment was sought only to incorporate both the orders.
No.
Not that.
Amendment, my lord, they have challenged.
In the body of the petition, my lord, we have mentioned.
No, this cannot be done. To file the order of that may be taken into account. What is this 22nd June order?
22nd June order is the main order, my lord, which has been annexed to the amendment petition.
In the body of the petition, my lord, we have stated the main order, but in the prayer portion, inadvertently, and did not mention the main order.
But that challenge against that order has already been dismissed. How can you reinvigorate that claim?
No, my lord, no, and that order has never been dismissed, my lord.
The earlier order.
My lord,
you are.
6th May.
Our CPC.
My lord, can you see the order dated 6th May? of this honorable court.
How you can move again? You have not paid for any liberty.
Yes, that is the
My lord, order dated
You have,
6
you have withdrawn. That means you are relinquished or waived your right to challenge.
ওইটা বলে দাও, ওটা dismiss করে দাও, আর main matter, the pleadings are here. In the main review,
review they have challenged in WPCT this petition.
very good. Now, why there are two WPCT? There were two orders.
Two sets of
Now they have
employees who
not
had approached.
amended tried to amend the petition, my lord. On earlier occasion, there was a roundup before this court. They prayed before the honorable court that we want to amend the writ petition by challenging the order. My lord, no leave was granted. My lord,
What is the other matter about?
My lord,
Similar issue.
Same. My lord,
Two sets of employees.
and there is a one order. My lord, one order is
two way was
up to
disposed of by common judgment, my lord.
common order.
So, madam, we have to dismiss your application. And review we can set up for hearing.
The review, whether review has been dismissed.
Dismissed.
So in that circumstances, you have no right. You also
Your lordship,
cannot challenge that.
Your lordship, on the because of the conduct of the advocate wrong, he did not take a leave. A legal right which does not exist in the law cannot be given to somebody. Here, the petitioners were, Government of India was working only as an agency to provide employees for Bhutan government. They were not giving employment.
That is on merit.
Your lordship.
A technical issue raised by your
Government of India cannot create a post.
Under Order 23, Rule 1, if you want to withdraw any proceedings, you have to seek leave. You kindly grant me leave to file a press on the same cause of action. Unless you are such liberty is retained or reserved to you, can you file again?
Your lordship, this petition was dismissed on the ground.
Now, dismissal of the review is not applicable. If review is dismissed, then only remedy to challenge the original order.
We have challenged
Where
both.
you will go?
Your lordship, writ court has ample power. Your lordship, under 220, the Government of India cannot create a post which does not exist. Here, the tribunal has directed to give them post.
You answer my brother's query.
Your lordship, I have understood, but the conduct, because of the mistake of they did not seek leave at that point of time.
Finality now. You have to go to Supreme Court and seek clarification. We cannot, because your challenge against the main order goes. Once the challenge against main order goes, you said I will go and file the review. Review application also, there is no appeal against the review order.
No, my lord, I stand corrected. The review, my lord, they have filed this WPC.
Separate writ petition.
This one.
Separate review.
Review whether the original order was changed or modified.
Nothing.
Even to a little extent.
Nothing.
Your lordship, only in the review, the notification of Government of India was placed that the scheme has been withdrawn. We will satisfy with regard to the maintainability of the review application and the WPCT, if your lordship permits.
Probably I will not be there, my lord. I have a previous
Wednesday?
except Thursday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Wednesday to be.
No, why you are not ready today?
Your lordship has raised substantial question of law. I'll take out judgments with regard to that and try to satisfy your lordship.
4th August.
Your lordship.
5th August.
5th August. 5th August?
Wednesday. 5th August Wednesday.
Yes, my lord. No.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, this is that matter. My Lord, Pollution Control Board was directed to file a comprehensive report. Lord, just now, my Lord, my learned friend hand over a copy of the report.
What's the report?
না না এইমাত্র তো দিল কি পড়বে Lord,
Is it in his favor or against?
No, they have, whatever was the last order in WPAP 87, there has been compliances. The directions which were on us. The Pollution Control Board has explained in its affidavit that there has been sufficient compliance. We have complied with Lordship's orders. With the factories which were mentioned in the order.
Pursuant to the earlier order of
Grateful, Your Lordships.
5 তারিখে সার্জারি আছে আমার
Your Lordship.
My lord, I beg just one more.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন কি বলছে
Should my learned senior is on his leg, I'm praying for a short Passover.
Item number
Lord,
Monday. Yes, next.
Lord, can it be taken up on any other day so that we can come back with instructions, Lord?
Tuesday,
Next Tuesday.
or we keep it on 5th August.
No, tomorrow.
5th August.
5th August. কি বার হচ্ছে
5th August.
কি বার হচ্ছে I'm grateful to it.
Lord, we come for your lordship with the usual problem. The pavements are impossible for the pedestrians to walk. The roads are impossible to pass through even in the car because of the indiscriminate parking. These are the complaints which have been made, my lord, which concerns each one of us. My lord, those persons who live anywhere near about Godiahat Road, my lord, will know that it is impossible to pass through. If in normal circumstances, I don't know, the pujas are coming, what will happen then? So, my lord,
But still the advocates have to avoid that to attend the seniors chamber for consultation.
of course, this is a human problem. I was just telling my learned junior, my lord, that this is a human problem. This has to be solved somehow. Of course, this is not something which can be solved by individuals. I think the government will have to come up. And my lord, we are very much encouraged by the government's statement, my lord, which you have read in the paper, that they are going to, my lord, get the pavements clean up. And my lord, they are going to reorganize this parking system in Calcutta. My lord, the problem is this, my lord, I can draw your lordship's attention to any of the pages this here. But I feel, my lord, that the time has come when, my lord, some kind of a my lord, some kind steps should be taken for the purpose of, my lord, cleaning up the pavements. And I don't know whether your lordship has seen underneath the flyovers. It's
But Mr. Mitro, the petition has to be restricted to a particular area.
Well,
If it is made all over Calcutta, it becomes very subject to what you have.
Your lordship is perfectly right. In fact, what I propose to do is, I would request your lordship to grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit. I shall indicate the areas where this problem is more acute than any other places.
So then we can ask the KMC and the state officials to work on it.
Well, your lordship will kindly do this. Kindly grant me leave to. We are getting ready with the supplementary affidavit, taking photographs of different areas.
First one, let us keep it restricted within Kolkata. Thereafter, the other corporations.
That prayer is there, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I'll tell you, Lordship, appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
My Lord, a policy has been taken to save lives insofar as, my lord, the areas underneath the bridges are concerned. Most of the bridges and flyovers in Kolkata, they're very ancient. In respect of many, my lord, even plans are not available. Now, what is happening is that, my lord, one of the greatest threats, my lord, that Calcutta is experiencing is rodent infestation. There is a huge rodent problem, my lord. In fact, Hakuria Bridge, it underwent my lord, substantial and extensive repairs owing to, my lord, the rodent infestation. That apart, my lord, Vidyapati Setu, it is in a very critical condition. My lord, I have instructions to submit the, my lord, water underneath Calcutta, my lord, that is known as the groundwater, my lord, that has depleted. As a result, my lord, the cohesive strength of the land, my lord, of the soil, no, my lord, that has loosened.
Subside.
Yes, we, my lord, are on a alluvial soil, a gangetic alluvial soil. So we have, as a consequence, my lord, considering the overall health of the bridges, my lord, we have taken a decision to keep, my lord, the areas underneath the bridges completely vacant. That includes, my lord, even removal of offices belonging to the Calcutta Municipal Corporation or the KMDA. Because the aim is, my lord, to save lives.
Mr. Mitro, learned.
Come back before your lordship with a supplementary affidavit indicating, my lord, the areas in respect of.
other aspects, my lord, regarding, my lord, the street vendors. My lord, regarding street vendors, my lord, there is, my lord, the rules say, my lord, that 2/3 of the footpath has to be kept vacant, my lord, for pedestrians. Now, my lord, right to walk, my lord, has been declared by the Honorable Supreme Court as a fundamental right covered under Article 21, my lord. The judgment delivered in June only, my lord. Well, there is a misconception how, my lord, it is being resisted. Now, the street vendors, my lord, most of them are the associations, by setting up a plea that there is a Street Vendor Act, and they are coming up with constructions, my lord, temporary and permanent, which they cannot. The law has been also declared, my lord, by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in 1997, volume 11 Supreme Court cases. I'm sorry, my lord, it's in, yes, it's reported in 2019, volume 5 Supreme Court cases, page 119, which says that blacktops, pavements, there cannot be any unauthorized construction. Now, likewise, my lord, in respect of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, an honorable single judge in 2017 had also stated that everything has to be removed if it is set up without the permission of the commissioner. So, my lord, insofar as the street vendors' rights to, my lord, hawk or vend is concerned, that does not cover or take within its ambit, my lord, the right to come up with structures.
That is exactly you're speaking in favor of Mr. Mishra.
So, my lord, so this is, no, there are
So
several
once-
litigations which are pending. Several litigations which are pending, that no, unless and until there is a no vending zone or a policy declared,
My lord,
it cannot be
my
displaced
lord,
or removed.
the original judgment which was delivered, my lord, in this in our country is 1986 Supreme Court, my lord, Olga Terris's case.
Yes.
There, my lord, the Supreme Court, Chief Justice Chandrachud, my lord, presiding over a full court, my lord, was pleased to observe that pavement is meant for passing and repassing. There cannot be any obstruction. If there is any obstruction, it is the government's duty to remove the obstruction. Specific finding is there. Now, my lord, in connection with the Bombay Municipal Act, there was an argument was made that, look, so far the commission is concerned, he doesn't have to give anybody a hearing. Therefore, it's a violation of the principles of natural justice. Therefore, that should be struck down. Supreme Court negative that. Supreme Court said that this is in the interest of public, if the commissioner has been entrusted with the power to not to give any notice but to remove, then he is entitled to do so. If he does so arbitrarily, court is there to strike it down. But we are not going to strike down the provision. Exactly similar provision we have got in section 369 of our Municipal Act. Exactly same provision. So, my lord, I am fortified by the judgment of the Supreme Court, which says that even without a hearing, it can be removed if the exigency of the situation so demands. Therefore, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, we have annexed a copy of the judgment. If your lordship, my lord, kindly takes that judgment once, my lord. I am sorry, my lord, you had to trouble your lordship. Kindly take volume 2,
Page 118, page 219.
2019 files, sir. 1985 Supreme Court.
No, 1985
তারপরে 2019 5
আরে ছেড়ে দাও ভাই, এটা constitution bench judgment consisting of 5 very learned judges, and Chief Justice Chandrachud had delivered the judgment,
yes,
relying upon, my lord, the kindly, my lord, come to page 235. It is quite an instructive passage, my lord, so I am emboldened to, my lord, place it before your lordship. Paragraph 43 at page 235 from Olga Terris's case, constitution bench judgment. Kindly come to para 43 at page 235. In the first place, footpaths and pavements are public properties which are intended to serve the convenience of the general public. They are not laid for private use. Indeed, their use for a private purpose frustrate the very object for which they are carved out from the portions of the public streets. The main reason for laying out pavements is to ensure that the pedestrians are able to go about their daily affairs with a reasonable measure of safety and security. That facility, which has matured into a right of the pedestrians, cannot be set at naught by allowing encroachment to be made on the pavements. There is no substance in the argument advanced on behalf of the petitioners that the claim of the pavement dwellers to put up construction on pavements and that of the pedestrians to make use of the pavements for passing and repassing are competing claims, and that the former should be preferred to the latter. No one has the right to make use of a public property for a private purpose without the requisite authorization, and therefore it is erroneous to contend that the pavement dwellers have a right to encroach. Then, my lord, kindly, I am not troubling your lordship with the entirety of that paragraph. Kindly come to the middle of it, about 10 lines from the bottom, before paragraph 44. The use of for passing and repassing. Kindly see, the existence of dwellings on that are existence of the dwelling on the pavements is unquestionably a source of nuisance to the public, at least for the reason that they are denied the use of the pavements for passing and repassing. This is the basic principle. And therefore, my lord, what the court said is this, that you have no right to make any permanent construction on the pavement, thereby impeding the passage of the general public to use the pavement as a pavement, number one. Number two, the court is also saying that it is the duty of the government to resettle them somewhere. But then again, because the government could not resettle them, therefore they are entitled to live on the pavement, or they are entitled to encroach on the pavement for private use. That cannot be countenanced. And that is what, my lord, this particular judgment has.
57 paragraph 57.
And, my lord, again, my lord,
242.
Kindly come to paragraph page 242. This is a very important judgment in my very respectful submission. Paragraph 57 at page 242. This is, my lord, the final paragraph. To summarize, we hold that no person has the right to encroach by erecting a structure or otherwise on footpaths, pavements, or any other place reserved or earmarked for public purpose. Like, for example, a garden or a playground, that the provision contained in section 314 of the Bombay Municipal Act, this is equivalent to section 369 of Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act, is not unreasonable in the circumstance of the case, and that the Kamraj Nagar Basti is situated on an accessory road leading to the Western Express Highway. We have referred to the assurance given by the state government in its pleadings here that they will, my lord, they will be yes. And my lord, this final paragraph is, my lord, that they will be resettled in some other place by the government. The government has got a duty, my lord, with regard to the properties which belong to the government, and, my lord, in which, my lord, the public has got a right to use. And this right should not be impeded by any obstruction to be placed on it. My lord, these are fundamental principles with which, my lord, I have come before your lordship. My lord, hoarding on the streets, parking on the pavement, construction on the pavement, my lord, it's become public nuisance. The result is this, my lord, the persons who, like us, who are paying the tax for the maintenance of the city, my lord, they are the persons who are deprived, basically, by reason of this.
They were replaced in one places before, again they have come out. My lord knows about that.
But at one point of time, there's a sunrise,
Operation Sunrise.
Operation Sunrise.
Sunshine.
The Operation Sunshine. That's right. Sorry, Operation Sunshine. And my lord, in pursuance of that, all these were removed. And it was a pleasure to see my lord standing, my lord, on Gadihat Road at the crossing of Egdalia Road to be able to see Baliganj Fani because of there was no obstruction whatsoever. Today, your lordship sees
Again, we have come.
this is something.
Unless there is an awareness, like we are hearing matters.
Absolutely correct.
Unless we generate this awareness amongst the people at large, because everybody is not a lawyer who are espousing the cause of the people, is much more educated. You are explaining us in such a manner that we understand, but in our city, Mr. Mitro, how can you control all the forces?
The government has to do something also.
No, but not only government. Yes.
I am sitting with my brother, we dealt with that persons are hurling eggs upon the. So Mr. Mujumdar was there.
Yes.
Both the government, it is such a peculiar situation. The government also says that this hurling is bad. The petitioner also says that the hurling is bad. Now, when we try to convert it into an issue, when we said that both of you shared almost the similar views, so let us work on this principle, how we can stop the general public at large.
Well,
They are made aware, Mr. Mitro, to the helpless.
yes, I quite appreciate that. Well, the problem is this. My learned friend understands, I understand, but those who hurl the eggs, my lord, they don't. Now, my lord, how do we make them understand, my lord, that it is
assistance the courts can give? Simply calling for comprehensive reports does not serve.
No, it does not serve any purpose.
There has to be a general awareness.
Yes,
cleanliness.
yes, absolutely.
Issues which are why we are spoiling our corridors, why we are spitting on the roadside, why we are not making it. We were sharing you must have seen in this FIFA World Cup.
Yes.
The Japanese team when it lost.
Yes.
It lost. They went to the crowd and they bowed, which is there.
Yes, absolutely.
And what we were surprised to note, the camera shifted to the players' room. It was left by them, those players, as they you see that as you have seen.
Impossible to walk.
Impossible. Now you know those thermocol coverages and
Yes, quite.
Government removed all those because that was a fire safety.
Right.
Again, it has accumulated.
It has come. Well, I quite appreciate.
We were handling a case wherein Shambazar on the footpath
Not only for in our country, but go to the Middle Eastern countries. Go to Dubai.
indicating, my lord, the steps we have taken to keep the area under the bridges, my lord, within its jurisdiction, my lord.
Very, who is your competent officer?
My lord can direct, my lord, the no. Yes, it's only the Kolkata Municipal Corporation which has been made the party. My lord directs, my lord, the appropriate authority of the KMC.
File a comprehensive.
Yes. না আছে আরো আছে ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং সিভিল ডিপার্টমেন্ট না অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট এই বলে তাহলে সুবিধা হবে কারণ অনেকগুলো ডিপার্টমেন্ট আসবে তো মানে মে আই কাম ব্যাক, my lord, with a report on two limbs. The first aspect is, my lord, insofar as clearing the areas underneath the bridges. No, for the KMC, my lord. I am only submitting, my lord.
I'm for the state.
So one is this, my lord, and second is, my lord, the steps that we are taking for removing any structure on, my lord, the footpath and the blacktops, my lord. There is no notice which is required, my lord, and blacktops we can demolish at any point. So from the pavements also, my lord, the structures that we have removed. My lord can direct, my lord, the appropriate authority of the Kolkata Municipal, because there are various authorities, my lord, which will
Town vending committee that may be. Any authority.
there are various authorities which are made parties.
But regarding pair A and B,
Pair A and
who will
B.
be the appropriate authority?
Yes, I'll tell your lordship, my lord.
Illegal parking, commercial vehicles.
This is the final relief, my lord. This is the final relief that they are asking for. Yes.
Flex banner advertisement with the advertisement that can be KMC.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Advertisement is KMC.
Pair A is.
My lord, prayer G perhaps, my lord, your lordship can think of. I think this will strengthen the hand of the
No,
municipal.
this, my lord, I need to take instructions, my lord.
Yeah.
I have instructions.
This will strengthen the hands of the municipal
Pair
corporation.
A.
Prayer G.
No, prayer G. There's been no submissions on prayer G. H will be, my lord, of some context.
The issue read.
Read. ঠিক আছে এটাকে
The final hearing.
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করি একটা আগে
I think G is the one which perhaps, my lord, will help them also.
No, G is on a different perspective altogether. We are, as of now, my lord,
Service could not be affected on the private respondent, my lord. It is a
This
transit-
matter, Lord, subject to your lordship's consideration, will not fall under the category of public interest litigation.
But let us, my lord.
They
let us, my
want,
lord-
but earlier your lordship has dealt with this matter. Kindly see your lordship's order.
my lord, we
They
have-
want implementation of arrest of a person by invoking
we
your
have
the
withdrawn,
public interest
my lord,
litigation.
with liberty, my lord, we have filed this, my lord.
Kindly see the
Lord,
prayer.
we have implemented, my lord, the private respondent also this time, my lord. Service upon whom is yet to be, my lord, completed, my lord. It is a
Last
transit,
occasion, it
my lord.
was felt from your lordship only, my lord, whether sitting in this jurisdiction, whether this application, arresting someone, whether this direction can be given or not. Until unless it is involved the public at large. Yes, sir. Not. Next week.
Is the matter for further consideration. Daily supplement list of the school fees. Directed to complete service upon all the respondents and file an within the file in the week. Yes.
On the, it is returnable on the next week, man. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Day plus, as your lordship, please.
Appear for the picture.
I'm for the private opposite party.
চক্রবর্তী চক্রবর্তী
না ওই তোমার সিং
আচ্ছা যে কিনেছে
It is a public interest litigation at the instance of a person who is running an NGO complaining about Lord certain fraudulent transaction in the nature of Lord the Ponzi scheme. Now, Lord, I could not.
Supplementary affidavit file.
Well,
We have
yes.
used exception.
No, but they have filed this up. The question that fell was whether this is public interest or private interest. So, to my lord, ascertain the precedence of my lord, the petitioner, lordships are directed to file a supplementary affidavit, which he has, where he has annexed a copy of a trust deed. But my lord, there is no history of him, my lord, taking a public interest litigation. Well, he's recently been, my lord, released from jail. He was arrested in connection with a case in dispute. And my lord, here is the.
They are asking whether you have exchanged your.
No, my lord, we have not been directed to do.
You have got this supplement.
Yes, my lord.
What is the.
But this is in the nature of blood. I am complaining about blood illegal collection of money blood from the public in the nature of a Ponzi scheme. And after blood, they have collected the money from blood different number of people, but they tried to blood sell or blood give on lease blood the property which they have purchased blood by taking money from the public at large. But my learned friend's client is one of the purchasers of those properties. So, Lord, I was praying that your Lord,
They are.
Lord, a Equinox group of companies, they were not collecting money from the public, Lord, in the nature of a Ponzi scheme. Lord, after collecting the money, they purchased the property. Now, Lord, that property, Lord, in order to avoid, Lord, an investigation, Lord, they have transferred to my learned friend's client. The properties, yes, which they have, my lord, purchased from the ill-gotten money. So, my lord, I was praying for, my lord, when there is my lord, a complaint against those persons, my lord, during the pendency of the complaint, my lord, they could not have, my lord, transferred this property, my lord, to my learned friend's client. And, my lord, the ED should investigate about, my lord, the operation of, my lord, that company, the Equinox group of companies, as well as, my lord, the subsequent purchase.
Not the ED, my lord, Director of Economic Offences.
Yes, ED is here, my lord, it is the state government.
Director of Economic, they have already investigated. We were called for interrogation. My lord, this is the, my lord, report filed before this, my lord, the courtroom number 5 yesterday. My lord, kindly have a look at the report. This report is against, my lord, the petitioner. It has been disposed. The Directorate of Economic Offences is reopening cases for investigation against this petitioner for his involvement in Ponzi schemes. This is the complaint we lodged with the Directorate of Economic Offences. Yes, he used to run a Ponzi firm. He's known us for years. Then he started a campaign. He runs a YouTube channel. YouTube channel, my lord. And he has been vindictive towards us for quite some time now.
Who are appearing for which
My lord, respondent 17,
15 and 16.
15 and 16. My lord.
15 and 16.
15 and 16. He has been running a campaign against upon him.
Let him come up with an evidence.
This is my application, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, if your lordship remembers, my learned friend was actually there with a compilation of 3 cases, my lord. They wanted to cite to say that there are similar cause of action which are pending and there are people who are really trying to save the bus stand. But my lord, I have perused, I have taken a printout I have downloaded those printout of the orders connected to these 2 writs, my lord, which are basically given in that comparison chart. And my lord, and they wanted to say, my lord, they wanted to say and come out with a figure that I have come up before your lordship, although it is a fact I am one of the commuters from that bus depot, against which, my lord, the allegations are, my lord, what they are trying to show is that there are already 2 other litigations filed by the bus owners union and, my lord, and some other petitioner, my lord, which happens to be a, which I find, my lord, is Bortola Madhyamik Balika Vidya Mandir. My lord, with respect to this Bortola, I have an order which I have got out from the.
This your case, ma'am.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I just say a crux of the case before my learned friend
I
starts
took
on?
the point. Yes, I only took the point, ma'am, just to clarify that
We remember
My
that
lord.
there were.
Yes, and one is pending before the learned single judge. I have prepared the chart, and another has been dismissed, which has also been filed in the same ground by another learned single judge.
Now this is a public interest.
Public interest litigation, someone is saying that the bus stop should continue, and the bus owners have gone to the single judge. My lord, my lord.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, in a nutshell, because I don't want to unnecessarily waste your lordship's time, my lord, there is Bodortola bus depot which is there, my lord, from where for ages, my lord, there are almost 200 buses which are stationed there, garage there. People get in there, take their respective bus wherever they want to fly, and, my lord, they go. I am one of such person. My lord, the reason why there is, your lordship will not find. I am a simple commuter, and my livelihood, my lord, is a private tuition. I do not have much thing to do in life. But there are several people who are affected, because there was a time, I shall present before your lordship, because this is not absolutely a current writ. This was filed at a time, my lord, there was absolute a hostile situation which was persisting at that place. One. Second, my lord, these commuters were really having difficulty, and the buses were very irregular, because there are students which go to school, there are ailing people who go to. So this is where, my lord, we stand. I came up at that stage. Now, my lord, there are few things which I need to present before your lordship, because to keep the entire thing in a position which is within the radar of your lordships. My lord, the first thing is, my lord, an initial objection has been raised by my learned friends. My lord, they say that there are 2 other writ application which is also founded on similar cause of action. That is safeguarding the interest of the bus owner association. Well, I am not here for the bus owner association. I am an individual person, but my limited case is, my lord, that these people, whoever is commuting from, because that is basically it is the lifeline of that place, because that is the place from where everyone is commuting. Well, we should have a very peaceful ambience with rest, because every alternate day we are facing ruckus. Well, there are things which are happening which are otherwise unwarranted. There was a stoppage of, well, kindly turns, I'll just take your lordship to 2 pages, well, which actually concerned me. But before that, I just want to give the backdrop. My lord, what has happened, my lord? There are 2 writ petitioners. Absolutely correct. I have gone through those writ because they are available in Sharto. My lord, what I find is that in this WPA 211, I think, my lord, a chart has been handed over to your lordship, a colored chart. My lord, there your lordship will find Bodortola Madhyamik Balika Vidya Mandir.
What is
Yes,
your
ma'am.
grievance and what is the prayer you have made?
My lord, prayer is that we should. Yes, my lord, kindly comes to the prayer.
The prayer is for issuance of mandamus to remove all obstruction,
Yes.
machinery affecting ingress and ingress of buses from the lands located at premises number such and such, and to restore uninterrupted operation of authorized public transport services from the city.
My lord, restore uninterrupted operation of authorized public transport services. My lord, this is what is my limited case without.
Approach the authorities with any such of.
I have approached none, my lord. Straight away we have come here. My lord, 2 things are there, my lord, which that is the reason why I wanted to place. My lord, if your lordship sees the reason why this was filed, my lord, there are series of publication, paper publication commencing from page 46 of your lordship's brief, P2.
Those are all paper cutting.
My lord, this is what was the scenario at that juncture.
This was a dispute as regards user of a particular plot of land in which connection there are several other liquidations. So somebody must be saying it is my land, anybody else must be saying it is my land.
My lord.
And who are the poor commuters who have been catched in the fray?
Yes.
Who are suffering for their.
Yes, ma'am. I just want a peaceful bus stand to operate from there, for which I have come up here.
Why, for resolving your dispute, we have to go into the legality of the objection raised by them interstate.
My lord,
Pending
I
appeal.
understand. Your lordship had made a.
We can say this much, that what you would be at liberty, come out with a further application at the appropriate time after the litigation is over. If their interstate disputes are resolved, after that also this thing continues.
Yes.
Then you can come and tell us.
My lord, I bow down to.
This is just what is we are interacting.
My lord, my lord.
Saying that you withdraw your matter.
No.
A reasonable solution. Otherwise,
My lord, I am 100% sure, my lord, your lordship will really try to get into the matter and give the best possible remedy.
listen to what we are saying. We will ask you to withdraw the petition, but we will give you the liberty to approach this court at the appropriate time when the interstate dispute respondents are resolved.
My lord,
And if he,
my lord,
he's given
with that, my lord, only another thing I really want to point out, and because it is your lordship's court, I am having the courage to point out that, my lord, from the court. No, my lord, the reason is, my lord,
Other way we are too lenient.
no,
Then what
your
do you
lordship,
do?
your lordship might look into this. With that, my lord, I am praying. My lord, only thing. Oh my,
Great fighters here.
my lord,
Mr. Bukhos is there.
my lord, I am being led by Mr. Mojumdar, my lord.
I see.
No, my lord, with your lordship's leave, my lord. If
We have tried to learn unsuccessfully that not in a public interest litigation, it's always competing rights, not which the court weighs. Competing rights and interest. Not, there may be allegations, counter allegations, but ultimately what weighs with the court is overwhelming public interest. And on one hand, there is public inconvenience portrayed to the court. On the other hand, there is a so-called dispute note which appears from not a reading of page 77 of the writ application, 76 rather.
So, how do you like our proposal?
Your lordships do not propose.
are pending.
Yes.
Yes.
But other repetitions.
We are asking you, your right is, liberty is reserved to you to come. In case your grievances is not properly addressed after disposal of their personal litigation.
এইটা একটা কালকে রাখতে বলো ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে যদি হয় সেরকম I don't know what are the other issues. Not this is a.
They are almost same.
Absolutely
No,
same.
there is might be same. Not there is a comparative chart prepared.
And it's just same copied from the other writ petition. But they could.
Today, we not. This is a boon to us. Not we have this portal.
No, not portal. Even the markings are same. Signature is same.
সেটা তো তুমি বললে কি করে হবে?
There is same.
তুমি তো ইয়ে করো।
We can keep it as to be mentioned.
Why not? Please do that.
If you are satisfied with what
Not two issues. Not following a land policy. Number one. Number two. Throwing out state largesse at a song price.
Page 69.
If we cannot resolve this issue in the manner as I can't say proposed by the court. But I come back not as to be mentioned whenever it appears.
Certainly interact with our officers.
Of course, not of course, but it cuts short the matter.
Tell us when can.
Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, if it's so please.
Course of hearing.
affidavit গুলো দাও।
No, it's still television.
No, 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 this is not the order. My lord, in this matter, my lord.
না, ওটা আমরা দিতে চাচ্ছি। দিতে রেখে দিতে ঠিক জাস্টিস No, 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 no. আপনার copy. Okay, okay. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Yes, I get. The private
Just একটা leave দিয়েছিল আছে। My lord, in item number 18, my lord, 18 and 19, my lord, I'm told, my lord, my lord, identical. My lord, I'm in 19. My lord, I was, my lord, remiss, my lord, in not filing affidavit. So your lordships, my lord, listed the matter today and said if my affidavits were ready, I could file it today, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, file the affidavit on behalf of the private respondents?
In 19.
In 19.
It was hard analogously.
Yes, my lord. This is my supplementary affidavit in connection with, my lord, the first matter, item number 18.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are not there.
No, my lord, I'm in 19. My lord, Mr. Chatterjee was appearing, my lord, in my lord, item 18. My lord, he had appeared online that day.
Well, pleadings are complete.
No, my lord, we will be, my lord.
Your supplementary affidavit has
Supplementary affidavit, my lord. Please, my lord, I request my lord to kindly come to the order dated, my lord, 11th of May 2026. My lord, passed in this matter.
11th May.
May. My lord, in both the matters, my lord, together the matters were taken up.
Cost item, oh, both diver. Acha, acha, huh.
Please see. Learned counsel, my lord, I am reading, my lord, paragraph 2 onwards. Sri such and such learned counsel for the KMC submits that in WPAP 419 of 2025. My lord, that is the matter, my lord, where my learned senior friend Mr. Mukherjee is appearing for the respondents. Report has been filed by the state which throws light on the aspect of conversion of certain lands mentioned therein. Learned counsel for the petitioners appearing in WPA such as undertakes to supply a copy of those report to, my lord, such and such to enable him to go through the same and if necessary file a supplementary affidavit. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharjee, senior advocate, was appearing for the petitioner in item number 18.
160.
160. Now, the state is not represented in 160, but today it is represented perhaps. State is, however, directed to file its report within 2 weeks, list both the matters for consideration of interim relief immediately after summer vacation.
So state has filed the report?
My lord, insofar as the other matter, yes.
Not in your matter?
Now, my lord, in the issue today, which is to be urged, my lord, a construction apparently has come up on, my lord, if I take their case to be sacrosanct, my lord, on a 4-quarter plot of land, 27 stories, my lord, structures have come up. They suggest that 2 premises are one and the same. The corporation has responded by saying that 58, my lord, they are in 2 different wards. 2 different wards. Permissions have been accorded in respect of 58, my lord, Motilal Nehru, whatever road, Motilal Gupta road. 58 permissions have been accorded. Permissions from Airports Authority because it's a high rise. The permission is apparently for 4 structures. The permission is for 4 structures. 7 towers have come up. Again, my lord, on a 4-quarter plot of land. 58 Motilal Gupta is a 4-quarter plot of land situated in X ward. The construction is coming up on Y ward, where admittedly there are water bodies. Complete manipulation of records. Corporation suggests in their exception, in their report filed before your lordship's court, That, my lord, 58 and the other road, my lord, they are one and the same. 260 Motilal Gupta, one and the same. 58 and 260, one and the same. We have documents, my lord. In our exception, we have taken it out. Now, my lord, apart from that,
Now, what is the interim?
my lord, the interim order is, my lord, today they are merely proceeding with constructions. They have already stated on record that they have
27 floors built.
Yes, they've shown pictures also. Now, my lord, today, first submission to your lordship is on a 4-quota plot of land. Such a huge structure cannot come up. That is the corporation's record, because they have obtained permission from all authorities citing 58 Motilal Gupta.
But the construction is
It's coming up on a different plot of land which is about 260 Motilal Gupta, which is on a different ward. KMC ward.
Now, who are
2 kilometers. We are not the residents. Some of us are residents of, insofar as my matter is concerned, we are inhabitants round about the locality. And that issue we are raising principally.
No, that plot has been purchased by the developer or the.
That they are saying. They have converted it. There are 2 documents, one of them.
You are talking about which plot? You tell us
I am
what are
talking about the entire
seven
towers have come up on a plot of land, which admittedly
2 writ petitions are there. Let us segregate what
both the writ petitions essentially are boiling on the same facts.
No fact, but there are
No, more or less same facts.
There are 2 companies which are respectively building.
With respect, no, it is the same.
Oh.
Lord, Mr. Subject to correction, Lord, my learned senior's clients, Lord, in the writ petition where my learned senior is appearing, Lord, that those same persons are, Lord, impeded as respondents in my matter. More or less. Yes, they are the same.
So you tell us that what interim order you are
saying? There should not be any further bookings. There should not be any further, third-party rights created. And no further, essentially no further construction on the basis of, these sort of documents.
First, no third-party right.
Forged documents on the face of it. I can show your lordship here and now.
But you have sought for a mandamus primarily for consideration of your representations.
Huh? In my writ petition.
67 pages.
Yes.
Prayer B, issue a writ to take appropriate steps to consider and dispose of our representation. Primary to consider. Consider
No, in my matter, prayer is there.
Yes, prayer C, kindly see. Prayer C. Prayer C. Prayer D.
No, that is for the appropriate authority to exercise jurisdiction. If upon considering they find that it is wrong, then the consequential steps come. If your mandamus is for consideration, you can make supplementary prayers, but that is for the person who will considering the representation.
Please, subject to correction by my essentially, essentially a construction.
Why didn't you see it when what was drafted? That is why Mr. Mukherjee is the
these things do not.
You are against Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
These things do not.
With the coals first.
It is my mistake. But C and D is there. And your lordship will kindly examine. May I show your lordship 2 things?
Please tell us, it is a 27-storied building.
Yes.
Or 20-storied building.
Yes.
We are wanting to know what is the actual state of affairs now.
Actual state of affairs.
If third-party right is created on that.
Actual state of affairs. If your lordship sees, they have disclosed. This is the actual state of affairs. Please see. Annexure C, page 66, to an application filed in connection with 419, filed by them.
No, no.
Sorry,
Cannot-
ঠিক আছে
You restrict yourself to 4160, no?
কোনটা ধরবো? আপনি তো আমার নেই ছিলেন না
160, no?
Yes, there are two writ petitions.
No, you stick to 160.
In 160, they have not used an affidavit. The complex is one. This is the nature of structures which have come up.
Acha, where do we find that the complex are in 160 you are alleging about 260 Motilal Gupta Road?
Correct. My lord,
And the other one is 58.
260 Motilal Gupta Road, but they have obtained permissions from all authorities in respect of 58 Motilal Gupta, which is a different premises. Corporation in its report says 58 and 260 are one and the same, whereas actually and factually, 58 Motilal Gupta is a 4-quota plot, which corporation says, and is in a different ward altogether, apart from anything else. And there is, a conversion order, which prima facie.
এইখানে সমস্ত পারমিশন গুলো কনস্ট্রাকশন করেছে
Construction is
এটা হচ্ছে 4 কাটা লাইট ইয়ে করে না আর এখানে কিন্তু 260 তে
58 এ
বাংলার 58 এ করছে না 260 তে করছে পারমিশন নিয়েছে 58 এ
My lords have that computer. If you lords once click Banglar Bhumi and put this number of these plots, and you will get those are still dead described as Pukur.
58.
Enter
260.
260. You are arguing is they are raising construction on 260, having obtained permission pertaining to 58. This is your story.
Moral, that is my.
So show us that how do you substantiate your?
Please see page 23 of my exception file to the supplementary affidavit.
Exception to the.
I'll just show it is couched as supplementary affidavit in the form of an exception, filed in connection with affidavit in exception of the petitioner to the report filed by the corporation.
Let us get it. This is an affidavit in opposition. This is of.
There is a supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner here in WPA 160.
বের করে দাও নয় কি করে দেখতে পারো কি বলছে তুমি
কেস রিলিজ
এইটা তো
কেস রিলিজ দিল
বলছে রিপোর্ট ফাইলড বাই কর্পোরেশন
there is a report filed by the corporation which has been
in 160
in 419.
419. Kindly take up the next matter. Will be better.
Your lordship will kindly take up 419. In 419, the pleadings are more or less complete. In connection with 419, when the report filed by the corporation was furnished to us, we had used a supplementary affidavit, nothing else.
There's a supplementary affidavit in 160 as well.
You can make a compilation and come back to us. Is it not possible for you are addressing us in 160 and in 419 Mr. Basu is there?
Yes.
So then Mr. Mukherjee is also in 419.
Malad in 419.
Mr. Mukherjee has used an opposition. Mr. Basu, he has used an opposition in 419. So do you want us to give a reply to this?
I have to, but in the meantime, if the third party right is created, it will be infructuous.
We are fixing a time and date. We will finish up. You tell us
today, prima facie, if I can show to your lordship, kindly see this. At least prima facie.
419 ta kholo. 419.
Sir, 18th July, it has been taken from the website. 18th July. Banglar Bhumi.
Copy of sir.
I
don't know what's being handed up.
18th July, Banglar Bhumi website.
আছে তো পেছনে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে তো no my lord my learned friend has a copy.
Pukur অন্য দাগ. This is one dag, this is another dag. All are Pukur.
Let us go.
It is plot number 717.
Yes. That is also included there.
That is a pond.
A construction is going on that.
717.
717 is also included.
260, construction is going on.
No, that is
260 is the premises number.
Principal number.
Oh,
Come to your prayer, Mr. Vasu.
My prayer, yes. Kindly come to page 41.
To appropriate for cancellation of the sanction plan of 7 July
Because of it is constructed on a pond.
in respect of premises number 260
Yes.
and demolish the construction.
260 consists of these plots.
Where have you made that statement? 260 consists of these plots. Where is your statement?
I can show it. Lord.
Paragraph 5.
Kindly be sure that 270 is a pukur.
270.
I handed over to your lordship, my lord. At the top, dag number Sreni pukur.
Doba. 720 dag number Doba.
Be sure of that. This is on 18th July.
খালি dismissal লাগাচ্ছ।
720 Doba.
এটা হচ্ছে 770।
তাহলে বলছে এই দুটো plot is included within premises 260.
Yes. Yes.
These two plots are included within premises.
Apart from the others also there. So many plots.
Where is that statement
Yes,
of
but
your
kindly come to paragraph page 26, paragraph 3. 3 and 4.
the 15 is the owner. 13 bigha.
4, 5.
Year numbers. So where is that 720 and 717? Show us.
If you also kindly come to paragraph 5.
ওটা তোমাকে দিয়ে
Item number 3, 717.
আচ্ছা 71
Paragraph 5, item number 3, 717.
item number 770. Item number 3 is
717 pukur.
And my lord, 720 is my lord item 7.
720 is item.
Is Doba. And item number 20, 518 is it?
Upon what is
818.
Mr. Basudeka, paragraph 5 says upon going through information as obtained from official website, these plots are within premises 260. Where do we get that statement?
Well, kindly come to the just above paragraph. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 4.
Amalgamated premises number 260.
Paragraph 4.
So what is the quantum of land on which they are building?
Well, that is written there. 22 bigha, 5 kata, 4 chitaks. Page 27 top.
22 bigha.
Acha. To substantiate this, you are placing reliance upon this record.
I have annexed the documents.
Record.
I have annexed the documents, old one. This is 18th July taken from the website.
So why didn't you give it to them earlier?
That is all. I am not relying on that. This is current one. That has been annexed a few days back.
Now show us the sanction plan. Sanction plan you have short.
They are construction basically sanction plan on the land which is pukur. And permission has been granted. All will be astonished the corporation has used documents in 2022.
Now in response to this, corporation has come up with any report.
Yes.
Where is that report?
No, one thing before I forgot. They used a document of 2022. Sale of the corporation is Calcutta Municipal Corporation. In hurriedly, my lord, could not be done. Why, my lord, hurriedly you have to forge document, you cannot remember everything.
Report filed by
এখনো আছে Calcutta.
This is KMC report.
Yes.
KMC report in connection with
A
419.
report in the form of an affidavit on behalf of respondent number 10. Who is 10?
10 is BLR. BLR or BLR's affidavit, my lord. Nothing has been said. I request, my lord, the advocate appearing for the state.
December 2025.
Yeah.
Well, I request the learned advocate appearing for the state that whether they want to change the affidavit of the other regime.
Now, this is exception to the yes. Show us from the report what you are showing.
Paragraph 3. Page 3 কার্ডটা দেখাচ্ছে KMC report
Affidavit on behalf of, it is a report or affidavit?
report affidavit on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and its authorities.
I filed affidavit enclosing thereto the report which has been prepared.
All right, so this is
Part of the affidavit.
affirmed on, you are talking about this, Mr. Oh,
5th December
affidavit has been filed annexing that.
Yes,
5th December 25.
My lord, if I have prepared a, my lord, note for myself, if you
5th
give
December
some
25
assistance,
is your
December, ওই corporation.
if is some assistance to my lord.
Yes, show us.
My lord, may I hand over a copy? It will be easier for my lord.
We have the copy.
এই তো chart I have prepared for myself.
স্যার আমাদের একটা কপি আমাদের কিছুই দিচ্ছে না
It will be
Short note.
for myself I prepared it. Page numbers are there.
My lord, may we have the benefit of
এবার বলুন। I was waiting for your response. Yes, what you have to.
My lord, kindly see what is the case and what is the stand.
রিপোর্টটা দেখান
All right.
page 3 page 3
Page 3.
of the
কোথায় গেল?
Yes, page 3, what you want to show? Which paragraph?
কোথায় গেল?
please see
বল। Page
now
3.
please come to now paragraph 5 of this. I am reading from the beginning. This department has given sanction of multi-blocks residential building complex having 7 number of block buildings of different heights.
That's just.
I'm sorry.
Got it?
Yes.
Page 3.
এটা একসাথে কি করে
Kindly see paragraph 6 kindly come.
এসি কেন বল
Dag number such and such, all our dags are included there. Now what they are saying?
না না প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 টা পড়তে হবে
In this given NOC, the premises number has been mentioned at 58. Kolkata such and such, amalgamate. It is pertinent to mention that both the mentioned premises in fact are same as per certificate given by the assessment collector of Department of KMC. Kindly call for the record.
প্লিজ
We have got an RTI. I will not disclose today.
স্যার আছে
করবো না disclose এখন আসুন রেকর্ডটা।
আরে না এক্সেপশনে লাগিয়েছি আমি পেজ 31
আরো
নিজেরাই বলছে ওয়াটার বডি Want to show us anything else?
Yes.
What?
My lord has seen that entire,
Huh.
it has been shown that Vastu commercial converted.
Yeah.
It is shown. Now, my lord, kindly come to, this is the order of conversion, page 13 of that.
Into 22. Yes.
My lord has so many times seen, my lord, and order of conversion under section 4C. But kindly take trouble to see, my lord, land reforms actually.
এটা বহুতল আবাসন কি
নতুন
They are alleging, they are contemplating, this is the order of conversion. Kindly see it. Vis-a-vis, my lord, section 4C, proviso 2. My lord is sure that this was previously Pukur, that I have shown to your lordship, even if so-called conversion. Though it is not, and the website today is also saying that it is Pukur. Kindly see, in terms of the provision of laid down 4C, Land Reforms Act deal with the provisions of 5A below with effect from such and such date. Converted. Now kindly read second proviso. 4C, second proviso.
In terms of amended date with 5A of land, permission is accorded. Permission accorded.
Provided that where the application as stated in subsection 1 relates to permission for change, conversion or alteration of any plot of land having water body. Having water body of any description or size, the collector shall not take any order unless he has made a prior consultation in writing with such appropriate department of the state government as may be prescribed, and such order on the controller may, depending
collector.
on the circumstances of case, includes an order of creation of a compensatory order body of equal to larger size for such order body which is required to be charged, converted into altered. Kindly, I have checked in vain that there is any order of any alternative order body to be created. Law says the practice is, first of all, this order will pass. You have to create the order body. Inspection will be held. After inspection, report will submit that it has been alternative order body has been created. Then and then only the conversion will be granted under 4C. So far as water body is concerned, this all are, my lord, false document. I request your lordship to call for the records of the state government and the corporation.
Now, where does this classification Bohutal Abasan comes? Converted.
That's why I request you also to call for the records.
New classification.
Up till now, I have not seen in the Land Reforms Act there is any conversion called Bohutal Abasan.
Sir, they are admitting that 2 plots are Pukur.
Not 2. I have given, my lord, the paragraph 5, I have given entire chart. How many Pukurs and bills are there? Doba.
Now, within the complex, there may be water body.
And construction sanction has been granted.
The entire plot was a water.
Yes. 12, according to my instruction is, maximum is the water body was there. 12 bigha was water body. Total 22 bigha, out of that 12 bigha was water body. Koto? Oh, sorry, my lord, 35 bigha overall, out of that 12 bigha is water body. Now, my lord, another thing, my lord, kindly see. Kindly once come to, oh, my lord, Justice Chatterjee is looking.
রিপোর্ট বলছে 6 কাটা আছে ওয়াটার 6 কাটা অফ ওয়াটার বডি
KMC report.
My lord, kindly come to that
paragraph 1 6 kata water body and 3 plots of land 809 8010 and 80
that is so-called after so-called conversion,
not converted.
After so-called conversion, I have shown to your lordship the document relied upon.
Yes, anything.
Order of conversion. Well, kindly now come to, well, there should be a limit. But kindly come to page 5 of the corporation's report. Well, kindly see the date of that to whom it may concern. I have seen that. Kindly mark the date. 20th September 2022. kindly come to the bottom. The assistant collector is signing with a stamp of Calcutta Municipal Corporation in 2022.
উড়িয়ে দিয়েছে।
ওয়েবসাইটে 2001 সালে কলকাতা হয়ে গেছে।
And my lord, another thing, kindly turn over the page. It is so-called type copy. Consciously, my lord, that has been omitted.
উপরে লিখছে কলকাতা, উপরে লিখছে কলকাতা।
যে কলকাতা।
And the premises number, both are same and identical.
হ্যাঁ কলকাতা, নিচে কলকাতা।
My lord, that's why Supreme Court, my lord, has to say that state should come with clean hands. Even if a document against him is against him, he has to produce before the court. And this is the attitude. That's why, my lord, I personally requested the state advocate whether you want to change your affidavit. Your previous affidavit in the other regime is not based on record.
Why, what he has said?
KMC affidavit.
What he has said, BLRO?
BLRO said conversion, this document.
It is not BLRO's.
No, that document has been annexed. Kindly come to the
Go us to that.
Yes, kindly come to the BLRO's affidavit.
Yes.
A of state.
Report, BLR.
Very thin, my lord.
পেজ 5 এ দেখান স্যার।
No, kindly come to page 3.
Yes.
Consciously, my lord, nature of the plot.
Tell us, na, particulars of land which form the subject matter of the present
Yes.
decree. Very
Consciously, my lord, he has not mentioned the shreni of the land. I have personally, my lord, make these remarks in my copy.
Then paragraph 5 after
I'm
scrutinizing.
coming to that. Page 4, my lord, has seen. The entire dispute is whether the change of the conversion or not. So, my lord, on fitness of things, he should write here the nature of conversion. Purposefully not done. Now, kindly come to paragraph 5.
পেজ 5
After scrutinizing the documents on record, it is found that pursuant to an application made by the owner of this land for conversion, the classification of land forming part of number 717, my lord, seen today it is also Pukur.
720
720 Pukur,
818
818 Pukur, 822 Pukur. Purva Bardhaman have been permitted to be converted to Bastu commercial or Bahutal Abasan. 5 different conversion cases. Kindly, I request you, Lord, I beseech you, Lord, we call for the records.
সময় 810
10,000 নো কনভার্সন ফাউন্ড।
Conversion case has been found.
that is reiterated from the conversion has not taken. Conversion, KMC says conversion not taken.
Our authority, who is the holder of the document, he says not traceable. At whose instance, my lord, I am asking this question to myself.
সেকশনের পেজ 31 টা দেখান। বলছে যে ডিফারেন্ট এটা 31 থেকে ভালো।
Yeah, I read further. It is humbly submission of the that the conversion case number is found registered against.
তার মানে হচ্ছে দেখুন এইটা কিরকম এই যে এইটা দিচ্ছে এইটা প্যারা 3
সবকটা হচ্ছে ওইটা
এই যে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ
পরিষ্কার বলে দেওয়া আছে 58 এর
ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ পিএমসি বলছে
11 ছটা মাত্র 58 ডকুমেন্ট
ডিপার্টমেন্ট হ্যাজ গিভেন 7 ব্লক ম্যাক্সিমাম হাইট এত ওভার এ ল্যান্ড এরিয়া হচ্ছে এত 3 বিঘে জমি এবং কনসিস্টিং এ ওয়াটার বডি অফ 6 কাঠা দেখাচ্ছে ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা 717 হচ্ছে 1 বিঘে তো 31 শতক মানে হচ্ছে 1 বিঘে ওটা 717 এক 720টা ঘুরছিল তো 720টা হচ্ছে মানে হাত বিঘে 10 কাঠা
Nine. But no trace of said conversion is found in the concerned office register.
Very good. Now take us to the objection filed by the private respondent.
Before that, my lord, one document may I show to you?
Yes.
Kindly take the exception of KMC's report of our exception. Page 31.
Page 31.
Yeah.
RTI. RTI.
Yes. Another issue is before my lord whether this is amalgamated. The question of this 261 and 80 is to be amalgamated. That kindly come to 31. This is the answer to the reply. Kindly, at the top, kindly see premises number 58 Motilal Gupta Road. At the top, information provided under RTI. Premises number 48 Motilal Gupta Road, ward number 123. Kindly mark these two.
The information provided RTI premises number and street number 58.
My lord. Kindly mark this and ward number 123.
Ward number 1.
Now, with reference to the RTI application data such and such received in the department of such and such, the following information is mentioned below. As per books of record, the above mentioned premises is located in Mauja, Purbo, Odisha, Dag number 312. Then, as per books of record, the recorded area of land of the above mentioned premises is 4 kata 11 chata.
That is what I was submitting. 4 kata.
Then
how it comes?
How it?
268. Can you see the total quantum?
260.
260.
In 260
is
one number 122.
That is ward number 122. Another word.
123.
This is in ward number 123.
This is 4 kata.
This is only 4 kata.
That is 22 bigger. So
And that is 22 bigger.
So they are different.
So they are distinctly different because this question will come when the airport authority's permission will come.
Lordship, I appear for
Another point is there.
matter. We were directed to submit a report, Your Lordship. May I?
You are for?
The Airport Authority of India, Your Lordship.
That point will come. Yes, repeat my
That's only 4 kata.
58 polo.
যেটা দিয়েছে সেটা তো ট্রান্সফার এটা একওয়ার্ড থেকে আরেকওয়ার্ডে ট্রান্সফার হয়েছে
And Mr. Mukherjee, you give us the reply. You're coming back at.
Yes, yes. No, I have some submissions.
No, finished.
No, there are certain additional submissions.
You are Mr.
No, Mr. Basu is in one matter. There are two different matters. Just I want to add something, not beyond 10 minutes by the clock.
Lordship, may I
May
submit
I come back at
the report of Airport Authority of India, Your
Yes,
Lordship? There was a
we shall take it on record. Just
2 o'clock? Very well.
My lord, I'll clarify regarding that, my lord, the confusion here, such to arch, my lord, regarding 58 and 260. We have sanctioned 260 in Motilal Gupta Road. And what is 58, I will explain after the recess.
What document will speak for itself?
I'll explain, my lord, why, what is the reason?
What reason?
Both, my lord, I have said, both are saying, he has shown, my lord, the RTI 58 premises number. What is the area? I will take up those, my lord, 2 documents. What my learned man developing his argument with regard to that, I make my submission.
How we can develop?
Mr. Mukherjee, is your construction going on?
Of course, my lord, it started from 2023. My lord, I'm going to take the first point with regard to consideration of interim relief. My lord, 4 petitioners, my lord, Mr. Basu represents. My lord, he says they are residents of this place. My lord, petitioners numbers 2 and 3, my lord, live 12 kilometers and 5 kilometers away. I've said so, my lord, in my affidavit.
Judgment
My
of
lord,
Justice Partho Chatterjee on this point that has been affirmed in the affidavit.
My lord, everything, my lord, being cited against me. My lord, may I, my lord, conclude, my lord, for my lord, interim relief? Because, my lord, your lordship's considering, my lord, interim relief. Kindly first, my lord, I will show, my lord, that they have made incorrect statements, my lord, in their writ petition.
So, Mr. Mukherjee, as regards this discrepancy,
My lord, I'll explain, my lord, no problem, my lord, I'll explain it straight away.
interim order, need to be satisfied. That
Yes, yes.
Please address us on the point that when admittedly the record shows it is pukur and it has not been converted, how it can come within the
No, we have, my lord, these are, my lord, on the website. My lord, website, my lord, depends on data entry. My lord, the documents, my lord, are prima facie.
To say that, you mean to say that those plots are not pukur and doba?
My lord, no, they've been converted. My lord, the converting.
So, no, Mr. Bosu said that before conversion, you have to test, there are some procedure.
Correct, my lord, that is a
Proviso of 460C2.
Correct, my lord, one thing is to say that there is no conversion. It still remains, my lord, as pukur. Another thing is to say, my lord, that the conversion which has happened, my lord, is illegal.
So
Because
we have to decide that, Mr. Mukherjee, don't proceed with the construction.
No, my lord, I will, my lord.
Fix up and don't create third party right. We are fixing up a time and date for entire hearing of the matter.
May I submit this, Lord? But possibly my learned friends, the petition of the learned advocates appearing for the petitions are aggrieved by the conversion. But if they are aggrieved by the conversion, because the construction is being made, just a minute, construction is being made as per my instruction on the basis of conversion and sanction of plan.
That is your content.
Yes. Now thing is this.
Your state.
Yes.
BLRO.
BLR. Now that I have taken the latest instruction, that which shows that lands on which the construction is being made, those have been converted. Now, if they are aggrieved by the conversion, they should approach the learned tribunal.
We are in public interest litigation.
Where
We want to ascertain why.
Plot number
propriety,
717.
I understand,
Plot number 717 comprising an area of 1 biga.
I understand, but
so you have permitted filling up of 1 biga pond
without
and
the legality and propriety of the conversion.
Mr. Roy, you are the state.
That's correct.
So a reasonable person will ascertain from the records what it surprisingly it appears that it is of 1 bigha, and 1 bigha you have converted without following 4C.
Just a minute, Lord. I have taken written instruction and on date.
Mr. Mukherjee, just we want to say this. Because it is a ongoing construction process. We will fix a date and time for final hearing. But prima facie, Mr. Mukherjee, to that effect, don't proceed with the construction and don't create third party right. This is what we are thinking. We will hear you after we come back up.
I'm grateful to your lordships for letting my lordships know your lordship. Let me know your lordship. No, my lord, it's good to have.
Let's be express.
No, correct. My lord, I'm grateful for that, my lord. So I'll address on that.
We have not made up our mind. We want to share our.
My lord, that's absolutely right, my lord, because it's good to have a talking judge. We know how your lordship's mind is working. So that
yes,
we can
have
respond.
found prima facie case.
Correct, my lord. We'll, my lord, respond accordingly, my lord.
Yes.
I will respond on the statute also, which my learned friend has shown, my lord, as to what is, my lord, the section doesn't say classification. Section says, my lord, water body. There has to be, my lord, a water body on that date. My lord, merely because there's a classification which is ended on, my lord, a previous, my lord, era, my lord, whether, my lord, that means that it is a water body. My lord, I'll deal with that. Lordships will have to consider that. One is classification, one is actual fact.
Before beyond Mr. Mukherjee will not start. But before that, will not kindly give me 10 minutes.
Kindly, my lord, will kindly pardoning me,
Okay.
my lord, I will not be able to assist.
Mr. Chakraborty will be.
If anything needed, my lord, I will.
You can, all your documents are there. You can argue before us on that point. We will hear at 2 p.m. then. Or if we have interacted with you. If you want
My lord, my learned friend showed, my lord, an order my lord, which says it's coming up for interim.
Mr. Mukherjee, we are only asking.
No,
as
my
we have
lord.
interacted with you.
Yes.
Do you need to take instruction and come back tomorrow?
No, I don't need to take instruction.
You can.
I can argue, but my lord, I would have liked to have shown cases if your lordship is finally hearing it.
We are not in final here.
Oh, very well, my lord, for interim relief, my
Only
lord, I'll argue.
as Justice Paul, as his lordship, then.
For interim relief, that's all, my lord, I'm saying. So, my lord, with regard to interim relief.
So, Lordship, one judgment I will send through my learned friend, he will cite on the interim relief.
No, absence of Mr. Basu, we have lost contact.
Yeah.
If Mr. Mukherjee is able to satisfy, interim order rejected.
Then I can here and now cite that.
Yes.
Strength of the summon of the judges.
Pardon?
Strength of the summons of the judges. I am compelled. Well, I am relying on 2008-11 SCC is off-courted judgment in the civil field. Kindly come to paragraph 26 and 27. 2008-11 SCC, page 1.
I'll go.
Paragraph
26, 27. আমি চলে যাবো কি অ্যাসেস করতে পারছি আমি তো চলে যাবো দরকার নেই কিছু বলবো না because they will take that stand that the construction has come up so you have not taken any steps so today we cannot do that. That will be Mr. Mukherjee's argument. I can preempt.
তো 5 মিনিট চালাবেন একটু
আমার চলে যাচ্ছে
এই যে ইয়েটাকে পারমিশন দিতে হবে শান্তি কর্মকাণ্ড চলে গেছে কনস্ট্রাকশনের
No, you are citing
No,
it.
why I am citing?
Reverse step you-
I am preempting the submission of Mr. Mukherjee that I have construction has been raised at this stage, at this juncture. This same case was made out there.
Exactly. So in that case,
In that event, if your lordship is
Supreme
not
Court did
inclined,
not stay the construction.
no, in that event, if my lord, that depends on fact to fact. If my lord is not inclined to restrain them from making any construction, my lord, this should be the ideal, my lord, according to my humble submission, to protect the interest of the petitioner. And my lord, another thing, my lord, I will leave now. This airport authority has survey copy. My lord, unless this produce it, I cannot rely on it. He will produce it, my lord, this is more dangerous. No permission has been granted. Let them file it, my lord. My learned friend assisting me will make myself. May I have my lord's kind leave?
No, no.
File kar do.
Actually, you don't have anything to add.
There are certain things. Just kindly gives me.
Tush?
the report of the airport.
Yes.
In the since the report is being formally filed, I have been served a copy, my lord, of the airport authority's report. I address your lordship first on that.
This is not a final hearing, Mr.
No,
Bhattacharjee.
not that.
You have
Only on the question of interim protection. My lord, please see paragraph 5
of
the airport. This one, this document, which has just now been filed.
Yes.
I say that paragraph 14 of the writ petition alleges This report apparently has been filed in connection with 419. Alleges that the respondent number 14.
You are in which matter? You are in which matter?
160.
160.
My lord, item 18 in your lordship.
14 of our matter.
This is being filed in Mr. Mukherjee's matter.
And I am.
You are in 160.
160. Now 160.
Yeah, just.
Airport authority. I don't know. I learn everything from you.
Yes.
Lord, in 160, I am opposing Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Now please see paragraph 5 of this report.
Yes.
I say that paragraph 14 of the writ petition alleges that respondent number 14, Merlin, is attempting to make construction at premises number 260 Motilal Gupta Road, Borisha, PS Horidevpur, Kolkata 8, relying on the NOC for the revised height clearance dated 18/1/23 issued by AAI. The said allegation, insofar as it attributes any act or omission to AAI, is misconceived and denied. AAI neither issued nor could have issued any NOC in favor of respondent number 14. The NOC dated 18/1/23 was issued by AAI strictly in response to an application filed by Major Jalsaghar Projects Private Limited and others in respect of a specific site bearing the address 58 Motilal Gupta Road, Ward number 122, PS Horidevpur, Kolkata, a site address entirely different from premises number 260 Motilal Gupta as mentioned in paragraph 14. The purported use of the said NOC by respondent number 14 for a different and distinct premises is, if at all, entirely the act of the respondent number 14 for which AAI has no responsibility. Then, my lord, 6. I say that paragraph 15 of the correctly acknowledges in substance the NOC for revised height clearance dated this was issued by AAI in respect of respondent number 16 to 96 in respect of premises number 58 Motilal Gupta Road, ward number such and such, and that is being used by respondent number 14 in respect of premises number 260. Milord, paragraph Roman 2, the site address expressly stated in the NOC is 58 Motilal Gupta, Horidevpur. The NOC is thus limited both in scope and operation to the said specific site address. It does not extend to, nor can it be applied for any structural premises bearing a different address, including premises number 260.
NOC 18th of January was granted in respect of
58 Motilal Gupta Road.
And taking the advantage of this, they are raising construction on 260. This is your context.
And apart from that, the permission, if at all, was restricted to 4 towers. I'll show you a lot. And there are total 4 towers for which permission was accorded. 58 Motilal Gupta, apparently from page 31. It appears to be a 4-quarter plot. Page 31 of the exception. That Milan was invited, attention of your lordship was invited to. Page 31.
In which matter?
In Milan, in 419. In 419.
Yes. Who page 39 of what?
31 of the exception.
To the report filed by the KMC.
Exception to the report filed by
KMC. Now, page 31 may kindly be looked into.
Yeah.
Opposition to
number 10,
not the respond number 10. 10 BL. 31. Yes.
Yes. Now, please see, this is 11125. This is
58 pertaining to Ward 123. But your 58 is pertaining to 120.
Not my 58. 58 is always and has been 123. What, my lord, to manipulate these records have been so cleverly manipulated that, my lord, it has been suggested even by KMC in their report, page 3, paragraph 5 of the affidavit used by the KMC.
That 58
And 260 are one and the same. That is number one. Number two, my lord, in the KMC's
this 58 premises is of 4 kata 11 chatas.
And, my lord, the 260 is, my lord, according to our instructions, is a few acres.
Yes.
Then, my lord, in the KMC's report, my lord, please see. My lord, they have annexed also, my lord, page 15 may kindly be looked into. Page 15 of KMC's report.
Yes.
15 of
KMC's report.
Yes.
My lord, I request your lordship to very kindly, my lord, see the memo number and the date of this document. And please see against serial number, the last dag, plot number 818, what is recorded? Pukur.
Those have been converted.
No, Pukur. My lord, with respect, Pukur is recorded.
Yes. For
the KMC's report.
719.
Not 818. 818.
Yes, Pukur. That has been classified as Vastu commercial.
Now, my lord, please see the same document, my lord, in the supplementary affidavit used by us as an exception to this report, because, my lord, the Honorable the Chief Justice, as his lordship then was.
But what you have said in that? What
there, I have annexed a document bearing the same memo number, same date, page 10. Kindly look, my lord, the supplementary affidavit used in 160.
ওটা একটু বের করে দাও তো 160 তে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
আমাদের এক্সেপশনও তো আছে দরকার নেই আমাদেরটা থেকে
See,
page 10.
There is no page 10.
Supplementary affidavit.
এটা আরেকটা সাপ্লিমেন্ট আজকে দিয়েছি এটা আগের সাপ্লিমেন্ট আমাদেরটা 112 এটা আগের সাপ্লিমেন্ট আমাদেরটা 110 একই
Your lordship has the exception, my lord. KMC's exception with your lordship.
Once you are taking us to supplementary, then you are taking us. What do you actually
think the supplementary cannot be traced out. That is.
Wait, then. পেয়েছো?
What for, sir?
No.
Supplementary.
Supplementary
Page 10.
Page 10.
Yes. Exception. Yes, what is the wrong with it?
My lord, please see the memo number, the date.
Yes.
Page 15 and page.
Yes, tell us what is.
The memo number and date matches. Now, please see serial number 818.
Yes. It is Danga.
Well, there is a forgery. There is some document. My lord, one of these two documents does not contain the correct information. KMC has relied on page 15. The same document we have annexed page 10 as well as, to the exception by the writ petitioner in 419, page 110. Kindly ignore it. Page 10. Supplementary affidavit, page 10. Now, this is one. The other issue is, please see, paragraph 8 of this supplementary affidavit, which your lordship is looking at. We have said that paragraph 8. This is an averment, there is no inquiry known to law which was conducted, though it presupposes under 5A, at least a bare minimum time is prescribed in the statute. If your lordship looks into the conversion, made on one day, within 3 days, within 4 days, conversions allowed. And in the teeth of the fact that these two premises are distinct and separate in two different wards. And I need to show your lordship one last thing before I sit. Please see, in this supplementary itself, airport permission in the writ petition, since a lot of issues have been raised regarding this.
Make a restrict yourself on interim order
only one sentence. Only one
petition.
sentence more. Please see the KMC report once again. Page 7. KMC report. A lot of things boil down to this. The AAI's permission. Page 7. Please see 18.123.
Yes.
Please see the site address. Third column.
This is of AAI.
AAI.
KMC has placed it.
KMC has relied on this. And KMC has additionally said 58 and 260 are one and the same. Apart from that, this has been given in respect of 58. Who is the applicant? Jalsagar Projects Private Limited.
Yes.
And there are only 4 towers, tower A to D. 7 towers have come up. 7 towers have come up. And AI today on affidavit says that whatever construction is coming up or has come up could not have come up in the absence of any permission granted in respect of 260. And admittedly, I have shown your lordship 58 is 4 quarter. So in the conspectus of all these facts, I'm not even relying on 2008-11. I say the construction should not proceed an inch.
Yes.
For the present, those are my submissions.
Yes.
Would your lordships want to hear KMC first, or my lord, I'll.
No, you.
Yes. Now, my lord, just, my lord, I'm only addressing on, my lord, interim relief. My lord, the first 2 facts, my lord, are, my lord, very important. My lord, this is a public interest litigation. My lord, it's not adversarial, not supposed to be adversarial at least. My lord, it is a public interest litigation. Now, my lord, in the writ petition, there is a specific averment that, my lord, the interest of these persons, my lord, is that of residents of the locality. That's, my lord, petitioner's numbers 1 to 4. My lord, kindly, my lord, examine this. My lord, in the cause title, the lordship will find, my lord, there are 4 petitioners. the abutment where they said that it's in the fourth para or third para. And if your lordships, my lord, see, my lord, the writ petition once,
Yes.
my lord, your lordships, my lord, will find, my lord, that, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, all claim to be, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord, page 29, that they are all, my lord, local inhabitants and residents of the locality where the above mentioned plots of land are situated. Paragraph 6, that they are the local inhabitants and residents where the plots of land are situated. Para 5 was placed before your lordship, my lord. What is the project land? Para 6 says we are local inhabitants. Kindly have a look at the cost title, my lord, where they are. My lord, petitioners numbers 2 and 3, my lord, in my lord 419. My lord, one is my lord Mohishtala, another is Regent Park. My lord, 12 kilometers and 5 kilometers away, we filed a short affidavit to deal with the interim relief, my lord, where your lordships gave us this leave. My lord, we mentioned that. They are not, my lord, local inhabitants at all.
Your supplementary evidence.
No, my affidavit, my lord. I have not filed any supplementary affidavit.
Opposition.
Correct, to the interim relief, my lord. That was coming up, your lordships, my lord, wanted to. Gave me, my lord, I was out of time. Your lordship said, if in the meantime I can file, my lord, I filed, gave them.
Yes.
And my lord, this is not disputed because your lordships asked at the very start, Mr. Basu, whether he wanted to file, my lord, any reply to it. He said no. So, my lord, this is, my lord, as far as 2 and 3 are concerned. Now, my lord, who is petitioner number 1? My lord, is a very important question. My lord, he, if I may, my lord, put it in submission form. My lord, he is, my lord, a broker functioning in the BLN LRO office. I've said so on oath. The lordships know, my lord, what, my lord, local agents, my lord, do, my lord, in the BL and LRO office. I have specifically, my lord, mentioned it because my case is, my lord, there's a motivated, my lord, litigation. It's not in public interest. I'll show 2 more paragraphs, my lord. And my lord, petitioner number 4 is obviously a relative because same address has been given. My lord, he, my lord, is, my lord, somebody, my lord, who runs a mobile repair shop. My lord, in, my lord, James Long Shorany, my lord, which is again, my lord, about, my lord, 2 kilometers away from the project site. I have, my lord, said all this. Your lordships, my lord, will find that, my lord, paragraph 13 of my opposition at page 5, my lord. 5 and 6, my lord, I have stated this. Now, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the next point, my lord, I make is, my lord, your lordships aware, my lord, that, my lord, all real estate projects today, my lord, have to be registered. My lord, under West Bengal RERA, my lord, this was also registered on time. And construction started, my lord, in 2023. I want to show your lordship, my lord, a photograph of where we are today, my lord. I have specifically mentioned this, my lord, in my affidavit in opposition, that, my lord, construction started. And my lord, page 65, if your lordships kindly take, of my affidavit, my lord. Where is it here? Where is it here? Oh, God. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 65.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, where construction has come up. Page 65. Onwards, my lord, it starts. There are total of 7 towers. It's not come up overnight. My lord, there has been, my lord, no, my lord, even one query, my lord, which has been, my lord, put, my lord, to me. How am I doing it? Now, my lord, third thing, my lord, and your lordship will find, my lord, commencement of construction, my lord, is, my lord,
2023.
2023, 1st of March 2023. The previous page, my lord, page 64. You know, notice of commencement has to be given, my lord, of work. That is, my lord. Now, this is what has happened. Now, my lord, KMC have filed a report. I'll come to 4C, my lord. That is what's troubling your lordship. I'll only address, my lord, on, my lord, 4C and very briefly. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, see what, my lord, the KMC, my lord, has said, my lord, in their report. My lord, it starts at, my lord, page 3 of their affidavit, my lord, in 419, my lord, only in 419. Annexed, my lord.
No, no.
Should have that, my lord. Hey. My lord, if your lordships don't find it there.
No, we have found.
Yes, because your lordship was marking from there, my lord. I have annexed it to my opposition also. Now, my lord, paragraphs 6 and 7 relate to conversion. I'm not troubling your lordship with that now, but kindly come to, my lord, paras 8 to 11.
Affidavit of KMC.
Yes. My lord, it's a 2-page affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Where the report is annexed.
8 to 11 is of the report you are saying?
Yeah, report, my lord. It starts at page 3.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to, my lord.
8 to 11, yes.
8 to 11, my lord, which is, my lord, at page, my lord, 4.
Yes.
I'm dealing with conversion later. Why don't you learn to consolidate your submissions? Waffle all over the place.
Pages 3.
Yes, my lord, first, my lord, conversion I'm coming to, my lord. I just want to show. Regarding the water body within the premises, NOC from Environment and Heritage Department of KMC has been obtained. Now, my lord, what is this water body? 809, 810, 811, where conversion has not been allowed. Your lordship has seen that. My lord, it's in the chart also at page 4, items 15, 16, and 17. So, my lord, there's an NOC also from Environment. Applicant has obtained consent to establishment, NOC from West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Well, this has also been done. And 10, a recent departmental inspection was carried out at the captioned premises by the concerned Assistant Engineer Civil and Sub-Assistant Engineer Civil. During site inspection, it was found that construction work is in progress. Construction carried out till now, more or less, as per sanction plan. Regarding the water body existing in the said premises, it has been informed by the Environment and Heritage that a recent inspection of the site has been conducted, and on eye estimation, the shape and area of water body has been observed to be more or less the same as recorded water body. Now, Millard, these are also on record. Millard, kindly take, Millard, page, Millard, 25, or rather, yes, page, 25, of, this very document. Lordships will find, my lord, 17 February 2023. My lord, is, my lord, the consent, the NOC from the environmental point of view. My lord, consent to establish.
Page
Lordships have,
17.
my lord, page, my lord, 25, my lord. Of that very, my lord, it's
Yes.
part of the report, my lord. Page 25, consent to establish. My lord, this is 17 February 2023. Then, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 27. The applicant has created the water body having an area of more or less so and so per record on KMC tank. KMC tank list. My lord, your lordships have page 27. My lord, 7 kathas, 6 or 7 kathas, my lord, is what it will come to. My lord.
6 cutters. এক বিঘে বললে
Then, my lord, kindly come to page 28.
এই দুটো থাকে
My lord, this is, my lord,
এই ওগুলো না 17
my lord, there was, my lord, an order, my lord, which was, my lord, sorry, my lord, just before that, I just wanted to show para 19 and 20 of
19
the
and
writ
20.
petition, my lord, at page 33.
Para 9. Yes.
My lord, these are, my lord, on the environment issue, my lord, only 2 paragraphs, my lord, without, my lord, any research. That pond which is situate has been amalgamated as so and so, has historically been an important source of groundwater reserve and local ecological balance. Pond which is situate has been amalgamated as premises number so and so, and is also serving as a natural buffer against urban flooding in the area concerned. So this must have also happened, my lord, over the 3 years that construction was going on. Now, my lord, what is important? My lord, when, my lord, a writ petitioner files a public interest litigation, my lord, they should have done, my lord, their research. Or it's expected, my lord, it shouldn't just be newspaper reports, etc. Now, my lord, and this is all with regard to motivation, my lord, that is not properly motivated, because in a public interest also it's expected. The same test applies, my lord. In fact, a higher test, my lord, that they've come with clean hands. My lord, they refer to, my lord, a sanction plan of, my lord, 2022.
7 July 22.
Yes, my lord, P6, my lord, is what, my lord, the annexure is. But, my lord, what they haven't told your lordships, my lord, is, my lord, that there is, my lord, there was a modification to this plan in 2025. I've said so, my lord, in my affidavit. My lord, if your lordships take my affidavit, my lord, for that government. Come on, use your brains, yaar, move faster. Paragraph 15, my lord, your lordship will find.
It starts at page 8, relevant at page 9.
My lord, at page 8, my lord,
Relevant at page
and my lord, page 9, your lordship will find.
it is the building plan which was sanctioned.
My lord, if I may read, my lord, building plan which was sanctioned by Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 7 July, been subsequently altered by an application to that effect made by the answering respondent by Kolkata Municipal on 17 February. Copy of sanctioned building plan issued by Kolkata Municipal Corporation is annexed here too. Building plan being annexed has been altered pursuant to sanction. It is really a construction which is being carried out at so and so. There is no legal infirmity. Now, my lord, and my lord, annexure page number, my lord, is at page 67 in my affidavit. So, my lord, I have, my lord, a sanctioned, my lord, building plan. Report says I'm constructing in accordance with that. And, my lord, now, my lord, the point raised is 3 points. My lord, one is, my lord, website shows, my lord, that they are still water bodies where, my lord, I am, my lord, constructing. Now, my lord, the first thing, my lord, I say is, website is not showing a water body. It is showing a classification. It is not showing a water body. It is showing a classification. And this is very important for land. My lord, Pukur, Doba, my lord, these are, my lord, it's showing a classification. It's not showing a water body, number one. Number two.
Water body, Mr. Mukherjee, is not defined in the Land Reforms Act. What we understand, subject to correction, it includes Pukur and Doba.
For classification, yes, my lord.
Classification.
Now, my lord, let's put it this way. Your lordship's also aware, my lord, on Land Reforms Act, there's a provision for amendment of record of rights also.
Yes.
So, my lord, we have a situation where, my lord, there is a plot of land which is being shown as Pukur. For 30 years, my lord, it has been, my lord, Danga, in effect.
Mr. Mukherjee,
I
what
can
is
apply for.
troubling is, first of all, we have not come across any sort of classification like Bohutal Avasan.
My lord, I have. My lord, I have.
You have?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I have, my lord. Even shopping mall, my lord, now they have a classification for it.
Is that in the Land Reforms
My
Act?
lord, it's in their website, my lord. I told them to take it out. My lord, times are changing, my lord. That's all I can say.
It
My lord,
depends upon the nature of the land.
yes, my lord, may I put it this way? My lord, in my lord, the village, my lord, where we, my lord, go and spend some time, my lord, in over weekends. My lord, I have some land. My lord, part of it was designated, my lord, as Bagan. My lord, classified as Bagan.
Yes.
My lord, about totally, my lord, 5 acres odd. My lord, within our family members, it's so, my lord, when I was applying, my lord, for my lord conversion, because I wanted to build a small house, there are families enlarging, my lord. So, my lord, as a senior most, it's better to go out and let the youngsters, my lord, enjoy. So, my lord, that's when I found out about all this. My lord, at the click of a, my lord, button, my lord, I'm taken to this. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship's absolutely right. My lord, on the old Land Reforms Act, this was not there at all. And, my lord, I was told that if you want this much area, you have to have planning permission from X. If this much area, planning permission from Y. And if this much area, planning permission from Z. And the first thing they ask me, are you doing it? Are you creating plots? And are you going to have build a colony? I said, no, it's for me, but this is the area. They said, this area can't be here with the panchayat. It has to be before the Jila Parishad. But that's when I went through, my lord, all this, because otherwise the one I had, my lord, which was given to me long ago by Mr. Shaktinath Mukherjee, my lord, had a list. None of this was there. None of this was there. And my lord, Williams' glossary, my lord, because some of, my lord, the words, my lord, is difficult to understand, my lord. Or, my lord, say, what does it precisely mean? It's easy to understand, but what does it precisely mean? My lord, Williams' glossary, my lord, explains all of it. My lord, I have that old, my lord, book, my lord, of, my lord, the Williams' glossary, where, my lord, both, my lord, local, vernacular, as well as Persian terms.
Persian terms,
My
yes.
lord mentioned, like Narazi petition. My lord, this, and my lord, Kolkata used to be, my lord,
started.
correct.
Todormal started.
Correct. Absolutely right.
Yes.
Absolutely
And
right.
then some Parsi terms has
Correct. Correct. Absolutely. My lord, Farsi, my lord, is my lord, there. And my lord, not known to many of us in this generation, my lord, that Kolkata was also a center for, my lord, Persian learning. Though, my lord, we are furthest, my lord, from, my lord, Fars, so to say, my lord, but it was, my lord, a center of Persian learning. Now, my lord, anyway, my lord, now, my lord, kindly have a look at 4C. June. Just give, you found it or no? This is, my lord, my lord, 26 June, my lord, there was, I was going to show your lordships that, my lord, there was, my lord, a notification, my lord, by, my lord, the present dispensation. After, my lord, the collapse, my lord, of, my lord, the go down, and, my lord, several deaths.
You have annexed it in your opposition.
No, my lord, I was going to cite it as a notification.
26 June of 2026.
Yes. My lord, which stopped all construction.
Oh.
For, my lord, in Kolkata, my lord, this is really sad. This is really sad. It's there. I have it in my this thing. So just.
That embargo subject to correction has been lifted, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, it's lifted according to, my lord,
We heard
clearance.
that. I have.
Miller, only till G+5, not for
Only
the
till
entire.
G+5. This is
Only
beyond
G+5.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Your lordships, my lord, right, my lord. And this is, my lord, the suspension, my lord, is till 31st July 2026. My lord, I have, my lord, a copy. My lord, forget 2 minutes now. My lord, kindly look at this, my lord. I'll get a physical copy, my lord. I'll get a physical copy just now. Please get it.
Yes.
So, my lord, as my lord, your lordships indicated, my lord.
What do you want to say
My
about
lord, there is no need for an interim order today if your lordship's hearing it out before 31st.
It's up to 31st July.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordship's hearing it out before 31st, as your lordships indicated, my lord, that the main matter can also be taken up. My lord, I don't have a problem. That's what your lordships wanted me to respond to, my lord. If your lordships, my lord. Now, my lord, if that, my lord, doesn't appeal, my lord, to your lordships, kindly take section 4C. First point I want to indicate, my lord, is, my lord, let us say, my lord, water body means, my lord, a classification showing is it's a water body and not physically water body. My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, 4C. A riot holding any land may apply to the collector for change of area or character of such land or for conversion of the same for any purpose other than the purpose for which it was settled or was being previously used, or for alteration in the mode of use of such land, Then, my lord, for the purposes of this subsection, mode of use may be residential, so and so, so and so. My lord, on receipt of such application, the collector may, after making such inquiry as may be prescribed, and after giving the applicant or the persons interested in such land or affected in any way an opportunity of being heard, by order in writing, either reject the application or direct such change, conversion, or alteration as the case may be, on such terms and conditions as may be prescribed. Then, my lord, provided that where the application as stated in subsection 1 relates to permission for change, conversion, or alteration of any plot of land, now, my lord, it doesn't say classified as water body, having water body of any description or size, the collector shall not make any order unless he has made a prior consultation in writing with such appropriate department of the state government as may be prescribed, and such order of the collector may, depending on the circumstances of the case, include an order for creation of compensatory water body of equal or larger size of such water body which is required to be changed, converted, or altered. So, my lord, my first submission to your lordship, my lord, is, my lord, we have, my lord, 4C, my lord, conversion orders. It's, my lord, been placed on record. Now, my lord, the first point which I make is, my lord, this is, my lord, a, my lord, official act. So the presumption is, my lord, that the order is valid. My lord, 114 Evidence Act, and now, my lord, the new section, my lord, is 119. It's an official act. Presumption, my lord, is...
Presumption is rebuttable.
Of course, it's... Of course, my lord. So it's always a rebuttable presumption. My lord, we are on, my lord, my lord, interim order. That's all that I'm saying. My lord, of course it's, my lord, if something is being done illegally, your lordships, my lord, will be free.
114 presumption is rebuttable.
Yes. I have no dispute, my lord, with regard to that. Of course, it's rebuttable. But, my lord, there is a presumption. My lord, we have to start.
Government action should be presumed to be in consonance with law.
Yes. My lord, that's how I started out. But then, my lord, I said, my lord, if advice is not to be followed, mission is, my lord, that there has to actually be a water body for the second proviso to apply. My lord, it's not classification, my lord, which is, my lord, being, my lord, referred to, my lord, in the second proviso. Then, my lord, third, my lord, my learned friend's argument was there had to be a direction for a compensatory water body. My lord, my respectful submission before your lordship is that that is, my lord, not mandatory, it's a discretion. Kindly have a look at, my lord, the section. May. So, my lord, merely because there is no provision, if we go by classification, and I'm wrong, my lord, that there has to be an actual water body, then, my lord, if there has to be, my lord, a 4C, my lord, if there is a 4C, my lord, it's not correct to submit that, my lord, there has to be, my lord, also an order, my lord, accompanying, my lord, that particular sanction requiring a compensatory water body to be paid.
If there was a water body in the first place.
Right to bol. My lord, first is there had to be a water body. It's not as per classification. Assuming I'm wrong. Assuming I'm wrong. Then, my lord, even if there is a classification.
So you mean to say instead of water body, if it had been incorporated there, pond or doba, then the question of...
Correct, a classification. I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful. So, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, there has really, my lord, not been, my lord, any violation. Now I rely on my learned friends, my lord, in his, my lord, usual fairness, my lord, he cited the case, which, my lord, I was going to...
Don't interfere with the construction, but only third party right.
No, even that can be created, but they have to be told that this litigation is pending. Kindly have a look, my lord, at the judgment, my lord, which was cited by my learned friend. 2008, 11 Supreme Court cases, page 10. Sorry, my lord, page 1. Page 1, my lord. both, my lord, from our High Court, my lord. Learned judges, kindly see, my lord.
Yes. Deepak Mukherjee judgment.
Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, paragraph 26. We are concerned, my lord, with interim relief.
Yes.
Now, my lord, rightly or wrongly, constructions have come up. They cannot be directed to be demolished, at least at this stage. Respondent number 7 is said to have spent 3 crores of rupees. My lord, here, my lord, 14 is the developer. Lordship seen, my lord, where it's gone, my lord, it's more than 3 crores. If that be so, in our opinion, it would not be proper to stop further constructions. So, my lord, this is where, my lord, as far as construction is concerned. Now, para 27. We therefore are of the opinion that the interests of justice would be subserved if, while allowing the respondents to carry out constructions of the buildings, the same is made subject to the ultimate decision of the suit. The trial court is requested to hear out and dispose of the suit as early as possible. If any third party interest is created upon completion of the constructions, the deeds in question shall clearly stipulate that the matter is sub judice and all sale shall be subject to the ultimate decision of the suit. All parties must cooperate in the earlier hearing. Respondents also furnish sufficient security before the learned trial judge within 4 weeks for the time being if is assessed at rupees 1 crore. Lordships can put me on terms, my lord, also there if your lordships free.
Deepak Mukherjee judgment আছে
Lord, there are already, I've said so, my lord, in my affidavit. 700 already, my lord, have been, my lord. There are, my lord, agreements, my lord, in place, my lord, for, my lord, sale.
Possession has been taken.
No, no, my lord, can't be, my lord, till, my lord, completion certificate is.
It is a how many storied building?
My lord,
27.
7 towers.
My lord, there are 7 towers.
7
towers.
My lord, I'll.
Probably, my lord, 27 floors each.
3 floors.
27
Floors each.
Oh.
For this one.
No, no, please.
My lord, protection of his so that no in near future. I am not saying.
My lord, 23 floors, my lord, is the tallest of the towers, my lord, your lordships wanted. And I've shown the pictures, my lord, your lordships will find that. And my lord, this fact I've also mentioned, my lord, in my, my lord, affidavit. My lord, kindly come to page 5, my lord.
600 flats is at page 7. Page 7.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. Last 10 lines of para 13 at page 7. The present writ petition, however, has been filed more than 3 years from the date of such commencement of construction. The said project consists of about 1100 residential flats. Out of these flats, more than 600 flats have been allotted in favor of prospective purchasers. Copies of current photographs of the structures as annexed. It's also pertinent that even though construction activities in respect of project had started as far back as in the year 2023, no complaints were made by writ petitioners. There is no basis for the same. And my lord, one of the writ petitioners is always in the office of the BL and LRO. And I've said so, my lord, your lordship will find. My lord, at page 5, para 13, kindly come to, my lord, last 5 lines. Applicants have also come to learn that writ petitioner number 1 works as a broker in the office of so-and-so, situated where the writ petitioner number 4 runs a mobile repairing shop at so-and-so, which is a distance of 2 kilometers. items, my lord, in your lordships, my lord, examining it, my lord, threadbare. But my lord, this is a motivated petition. And my lord, I can also tell your lordships this. If your lordships have a doubt with regard to the locus, your lordships can suo moto, my lord, also continue with the PIL. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. My lord, I'm trying to be, my lord, not only, my lord, to try and be fair. Your lordships have, my lord, actually, my lord, quite often complimented me, so I must live up to that, my lord, of being fair. My lord, in your lordship's order. So, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, I don't mind that also, but not at the
instance of these persons.
Yes, not at all. And my lord, if your lordships, my lord, fix it, my lord, my lord, kindly look at this situation. My lord, everything is a fraud. That's the argument. This document is forged. This document is.
No, that Mr. Mukherjee, we told you that you don't continue with the construction and don't create third party right till a
But my lord, he
particular.
cited a case which, my lord, I have to now take advantage of.
We can fix it in the middle of August at a particular date and time, but till then, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, I have to rely now. My lord, the devil, my lord, can also cite scriptures for its purpose. If he had not cited, my lord, that decision, my lord, I would have, my offer was, my lord, any event, my lord, my proposal, not offer to the court was, my lord, before 31st July, your lordships may fix it and hear it out. I have no
31st
problem.
July will be a problem.
No, I know, my lord.
We
But
can
my lord,
fix
we'll know at least we'll have your lordships, my lord. Both your lord, because what I hear, my lord, which I'm hearing in the corridors, I don't want that to go, my lord. We'll have a fair hearing, my lord, before your lordships. Fair and quick, my lord. I don't have a problem, my lord.
We cannot, but we can fix a date and time prior to fix.
My lord, I'll have to then, my lord. I tried to take instructions on that. I can't really, my lord. My lord, concede on that, my lord.
The project
My lord, because, my lord, these are. Large projects, my lord, there is an element of, my lord, project finance, my lord, which, my lord, lenders, my lord, will, my lord, walk out. My lord, if they see, my lord, that, my lord, the project, my lord, is stalled, I can't risk, my lord, my entire business venture, my lord, by, my lord, making a concession. My lord, if your lordships ultimately feel no, that a prima facie case has been made out, my lord, for this, and I'm showing your lordships, my lord. My lord, a prima facie case was made out, my lord, in, my lord, the decision, my lord, which was cited. Court said, no, we've reached a stage.
Your construction is almost complete.
My lord, may I just humbly submit one thing? My lord, so far as
Mr. Mukherjee has relied upon the judgment you have.
my lord, that was my lord, probably an alternate, my lord, if your lordship is so desirous, my lord, not to pass any interim order, probably that may be the perspective of my lord
No, if
citing
we
that.
pass an interim order, it has to cover 2 points that does not justify, the judgment does not justify.
My lord, may I humbly submit?
Person saying don't stop construction.
My lord, my lord, probably Mr. Basu was of the opinion, in case if your lordships will feel.
What is at what stage?
Milord, work is Milord, so far as Milord, I am the daily Milord passerby Milord from there. Although Milord, I should not disclose this. Milord, so far as I have seen Milord, it is almost complete, 27 floors. Some of Milord the towers, not all the towers. My learned senior friend can correct me if I am wrong.
Milord,
Milord.
page 65, I've given the photographs. Milord.
Yes, Milord, the photographs are there.
So, Mr. Mukherjee, there are 7 towers.
Yes.
What is the nature of construction in respect of the other towers?
My lord, all are here. All are here, my lord.
There are, we find from the pictures 3 towers.
My lord, there is one tower at page 66 where, my lord, work is, my lord, going on. Your lordship. Right. To the right, my lord.
Right-hand side.
Yes. Otherwise, my lord, they are all, my lord.
হয়ে গেছে দেখুন ছাতে ট্যাঙ্ক আছে এখানে এগুলো হয়ে গেছে
My lord, 2 towers are fully constructed. My lord, 5 are, my lord, in the substantial construction. 4 are under substantial, and my lord, the one in the right, my lord, at page 66. My lord, is structurally also not.
2 have been fully constructed, 4 is partly.
Yes, substantially, my lord, and my lord, one is, my lord, your lordship sees. My lord, 7 floors, I think 8 floors.
কনস্ট্রাকশনের নেচারটা কতদূর পড়িয়েছে সেটা জানতে
Records reveal that the decision was.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord? I'm obliged. এগুলো খাইয়ে দিলেন নাকি? খাইয়ে দিলেন নাকি?
Records reveal. Initially hardened with September 20.
I never do, my lord. I am only requesting. My lord, if I were a bargainer,
This is a
I would
commercial
say,
litigation. Your lordship was not, my lord.
I would
completely a
have said,
commercial.
Another thing, may I submit? In the RERA website, yeah, nomenclature is no litigation pending. Nowadays, the purchases are purchased from the RERA website, looking into the RERA website.
what are you saying?
So if
How
today,
can
my
you
lord, the
purchase from a
government-
RERA
Yes,
website?
yes, yes. Nowadays, this is the.
You are not aware,
If
Mr.
you
Basu.
want us to recall and hear you afresh, we can.
Actually, Mr. Bosu has stopped purchasing property now.
Mr. Basu has finished there, no? So he has
That's
entered
right,
here.
my lord.
No need to purchase any property anymore.
After finishing, I.
এই ওদের কিছু সই করে দিয়েছে।
I'm for the petitioner praying for not today.
Not today.
Which one? 18?
No, 2020.
20? এটা
No. 2 weeks have you completed the service?
I'm not aware of this.
You are not there.
Yes, I am there, my lord. Court has regularized, but no service.
It was hard. It was never hard. 2 weeks then. Give the copy in the minute.
Grateful,
Yes.
my lord. Grateful. my lord.
21.
But I will appear for the respondent number 5.
My lord, in this matter, additional AG Mr. Rajdeep Mujumdar is appearing, my lord. We are praying for 2 weeks time to get, my lord. There was an
Rajdeep Mujumdar?
Rajdeep Mujumdar.
Rajdeep.
Oh, Ras.
Additional AG is appearing in this matter, my lord. 2 weeks time we pray for, my lord.
Any order has been given?
My lord, to see short instructions in this matter, my lord.
We
Lord,
passed any order?
I'll be
Yes,
praying
yes,
for dismissal of the writ petition on the ground. My lord, Supreme Court says.
Are reserve something for tomorrow, Mr. Vasu? What?
No, some will, if it is here, something will come.
Huh?
It has to be here.
That is
Something
true
will
for
come.
us also.
You might have a research work. This pleading is that as if I have purchased on public negotiation. There was a tender, participation was there, thereafter I was selected, thereafter I purchased. This is absolutely, my lord, taking a chance to get something.
Open something.
You are successful
bidder, and after the bidding, successful bidder, I have purchased this property. And the pleading is such that on the private negotiation I have been given.
So, do you have your documents towards tender participation? And
State will say, I have the document with me.
You have the documents. Yes, sir.
Time without number.
My lord, the land belonged to West Bengal Refugee and Relief Rehabilitation Department. But the land was transferred for the commercial purpose, only for commercial purpose and for HIG flat, number one.
For
commercial exploitation and for constructing HIG flat.
I see.
One. Number two, my lord, when the market value of the land was more than 100 crore, then the land was transferred just for 21 crore.
Very good. Then what is the public interest you are meaning to say? That they have sold it or they have given it to anybody without tender? Is
Yes,
that
and
your
number
case?
3, my lord. And they have made the cap of one cap 12.2 acre, so that no general public, middle class public can afford the purchase. The land was transferred in a single cap 12.2 acre.
Transferred to whom?
Transferred to the Eden Realty Company.
Pardon?
Eden Realty.
Eden Realty.
Eden Realities.
Yes.
Physical exploitation. Tender
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
You, Mr. Mishra, you don't have the document, tender documents and
My
everything.
lord, everything, my lord, that we sought for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
So you put in a short affidavit enclosing everything.
My lord, that we will do. That we will do, my lord.
Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties,
Can you see the tender document?
yes, next matter.
2050.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে দাও কাগজগুলো দিয়ে দাও
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ
Affidavit করে দেবো।
We are appearing on behalf of the restaurant 6 to 11.
Item 22.
But I am appearing for the minute petition.
Yes, Mr. Mishra, you are collected information. Mr. Banerjee is for 6 to 11.
6 to 11. Private respondent.
No, 6 is BLRO.
11 to 18, I'm sorry. 11 to 15.
You have obtained instruction, Mr.
My lord, BLRO, this pertains to fisheries, my lord. So it will take some time, my lord, because they are in touch with the fisheries, my lord. They are ascertaining the issues. Within a week, my lord, we will come up with the report.
What is your grievance, sir?
My grievance is in the Barashat municipality. There is a pond, 7.5 acre pond that called Nandogor Pukur. And
you earlier came to this court?
No, I have not come. The private respondent come before this honorable court. There is a notice upon the private respondent upon the Fisheries Act. But they have challenged.
That is Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
Challenging the notice they have come before this honorable court.
Public interest litigation.
No, they have challenged the notice given by the Fisheries Department to them.
They are what?
They came this court challenge under two in a writ petition challenging the notice given by the Fisheries Department to them not to fill
fill up the pond.
Yes,
they are the owners.
But they are the owners and the developers.
So then what
Oh,
happened?
you are saying developer.
Achha, then what happened? They preferred a writ petition. Then what happened?
Petition, in the writ petition, my learned senior friend took the point that the notice is bad.
Where is do you have that order?
Yes,
That is page.
That is page.
Salauddin.
That is page 62.
62. 62. What did the court say?
Court says the ingredient of the
62. Oh, it's a longish order.
Long order, my lord.
Paleshwar Sahani.
Yes, they're my client.
The relevant portion may I this page 63.
Yes.
No, the matter was ultimately relegated to the authority for consideration.
For consideration, authority was further directed to they can issue fresh notice
considering the provision of law as because their contention is that may I read out the relevant
Not a
portion?
very good. Then what happened?
What happened? This is I am not on that. In this writ petition, in this judgment, it is also recorded. May I? This is important, very important. Page 65. Page 65, last portion. Mr. Supradin Dhar, learned counsel, may I read out? Page 65, last paragraph. Mr. Supradin Dhar, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 3 and 4, the concerned municipality, and this chairman submit that arising out of the same plot of land, state authority has already initiated proceedings such and such. The challenges are pending before the another writ petition and the connected contempt application. The writ petition has been filed in total suppression of those facts. The record of the writ petition will show the petitioner number 1 specifically in writing given an undertaking before the state authority that they shall not proceed to fill up the water body situated on the subject land. Such undertaking was executed by the petitioner number 1 sometime in the year of 2021 to 22. Thus, the petitioner cannot contend now that any structure is situated on the land and there is no water body as contended by the writ petitioner. But this was the contention of the state before in the writ court, but ultimately the court was of the view that the Section 71 features had not followed in the giving the notice. That's why quashing the notice, the court was remanded back the matter to the authority. And ultimately court of the view that the appropriate authority under the law shall be at liberty to issue further notice. Page 68.
So very good. We have got it. Then what happened? Tell us.
I am
who preferred this public interest litigation?
The local inhabitant of the preferred the public interest litigation before your lordship. From 2013, they are filling up the ponds. It's a big pond.
Page 91. Who approached public interest litigation?
Page 91. This is the order of coordinated bench of our Chief Justice. I am relying on this order because some guideline has been given by this honorable court. Page 93.
Now then, what is the stage?
They are filling up the ponds.
Filling up the pond on the basis of the order passed by the writ court?
No, they are not filling. They are not filling up the pond by the order of the writ court. They have challenged the notice issued by the.
Sir, we are asking you some questions.
We are challenged the notice issued by the Fisheries Department.
Notices have been quashed. Yes. Then they have been asked to consider afresh by issuing further notices. Then what had been the fate thereafter?
That I do not know. Whether the Fisheries Department given the.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, you are still continuing.
My lord, should I explain, my lord? Because case is a checkered career.
Then you obtain instructions and come.
Yes. Yeah, we have, my lord.
My lord, oh, sorry to interrupt, my lord.
Sorry.
What he has said may be serious. Short affidavit because several cases.
No, let them come with the instructions.
Very right in mind.
Short date because they are filling up.
These use days since 2013 it is going on. Today you are saying so.
You only see the one photograph.
If he says like this, I'm sorry.
Direction upon the concern.
23. 2 weeks.
Done.
You are in which matter?
Item number 23, my lord.
23.
AG साहब का दे दीजिए AG साहब का दे दीजिए AG साहब का दे दीजिए हाँ I mean phone
Yes, Mr. Mishra.
My learned AG is representing in the matter, my lord.
may I hand it over the supplementary. My lord will remember this matter relating to my lord the SIR matter, my lord. Last occasion in this matter, my leader is Mr. Bhattacharya. Last occasion, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya placed that some of the document that due to the pendency of the tribunal appeal, during the pendency time, some social benefits that is cancelled. One of the such example is that ration card.
Mr. Firdosami, we take it up on another day.
As my lord deemed fit.
Where is you have given copies?
Yes. I already
As
AG office.
on my lord, it has been served to the office of the learned AG.
Today.
Yes, because yes, as per my lord's last order, there is a direction, and that direction is complied.
No,
it
the
is
supplementary.
yes, already, yes, that is also sir.
The
That is also sir.
affidavit as filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. We have been informed that the copy of such supplementary affidavit has been served upon all the respondents. Release the matter
on 5th August করে দাও 6th August.
on 5th August. Alter
Yes, next.
No, 5th August. 27 July. My lord, my learned friends informed me
happened?
that same matter that is fixed on
When have we fixed?
27th of July, my lord. Perhaps my lord may kindly allow me some time to check it, my lord. On 27th of July, these bunch of matter SIR and
Then we will fix those matters on 5th August.
as my lord.
Yes, next.
So date is 27th.
20.
20.
No, it is 5th
No.
August.
Oh, it is
And which have been fixed
My
on
lord,
27th.
may I apprise this court and another subject because
No,
of that
the date which we have given to Mr. Firdosami, that
that
we will
never
not
be
change.
preponed.
That we will not change. So we will defer the hearing.
My lord, may I apprise this court and it is I believe. Number 89, I annex one sub the order that they just denoted in this manner and fashion, excluded from Euro or included in the Euro. But that is there.
Let us ascertain. Let us ascertain.
I also.
Yes, next.
Judiciary has designated website, portal, NDJD.
That's my point of grievance, my lord. That is my point of grievance.
It is available.
The Honorable Supreme Court under Article 142. So that is one aspect, my lord. We'll come back on it on that day. So as to whether
Sir, what is it, as regards this, whether it is being uploaded or not, some sort of, because as far as we knew, when the tribunals were constituted, a committee was there for
5. Respondent number
And
5.
roads are being
Bengal
damaged and blocked.
Mineral Development.
Government roads are being damaged and blocked by the private respondents' heavy trucks being plied, my lord, on regular basis.
Private road
And also
clearance.
there is a school
Let him
beside the road, my lord, which has been blocked every day with more than 50 tons of trucks have been used. Heavy vehicles. There is early repetition has been, and another point is, my lord, illegal excavation of.
Mr. Mishro,
Yes, my lord.
in this matter he was engaged and
Yes, my lord.
asked to take instruction. Maybe. Asked to take instruction. He is claiming that the road is
Lordship, may I just clarify the
by
position?
vehicle.
Lordship, I am the representing West Bengal Mineral Development, under whom the respondent number 8 is a lessee. It is a not question of any illegal sand mining. This particular sand blocks was put into action, and through a competitive bidding process, the respondent number 5, Mr. Upadhyay's client, became the H1 bidder, and the lease has been executed in their favor. Whatever
Bhubaneswar Pathak.
Bhubaneswar Pathak Construction.
And you are for the?
I am for respondent number 5, West Bengal. Although the chairman and managing director has been made, but ought to have been mineral development through the chairman and managing director.
Yes.
Now, we have granted lease in favor of the respondent number 8.
That is not his grievance. His grievance is that
Main grievance is that roads is being damaged
legal
for the using that government road.
Then you put in those in a form of an evidence.
Yes, that I will indicate. And the thing is, in terms of the minor mineral concession rules, every leasehold or the lessees, they are required to pay district mineral foundation apart from the royalties and other statutory dues. That we are collecting from the respondent number 8. This DMF is collected for the purpose of.
But for that purpose, the roads you are utilizing, his allegation is that these roads are in a pathetic condition.
Yes, that's why we are collecting district mineral foundation. It was remitted to the district magistrate for the purpose of construction of road and other infrastructure.
Then what had been the progress?
Lordship, that we will file a report to that effect, that how much, because
yes,
my instruction is that they are using the road which is marked in their environment clearance.
Yes.
So the road has been earmarked for transportation of the sand vehicles, for which they are required to pay district mineral foundation their contribution for the purpose of repairing. And
then you put in an
yes,
evidence.
Lordship, I will file a report to that effect.
Upon hearing the learned advocates.
Till that, my lord, may pray that schools shall not be disturbed. My lord. There are schools.
That is also my specific instruction. There are no such schools.
Because that is a road earmarked for the conveyance of those transportation trucks. It is their contention. We are calling for an affidavit from that. We will get a copy reply.
That will.
Upon hearing the learned advocates appealing for the respective parties. Even 26.
Yes, 25 after the petitioner.
I have instructions for it to represent the Kolkata.
Tomorrow we will use. Not today. Yes, 27. 27. Not today.
27, yes.
Come tomorrow. দেখো 28টা 28টা হ্যাঁ দেখি ফাইলটা দাও এটা সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে বুঝেছো? ওইটা 17 জুন একই আছে। পিটিশনার না পিটিশনার্স একটু দেখে নিন। ইয়েস, নেক্সট। সেম অর্ডার করে। বললে হ্যাঁ,
তিনটে আমরা